Hail, Lairs, and welcome back to the Wyverns Lair. I am Dungeon Master of Wyvern, returning to the grand adventure that is Fangbreaker, a time-locked progression server for EverQuest with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. And I am getting an echo. Hold on one second while I take care of this echo. That is something that I did not anticipate for our setup here. So, one reason why you're getting strange technical issues is because we are celebrating the 1 year anniversary of this player community here in Fangbreaker. The Wyverns Lair has clocked in that milestone that many a player community, many a guild never achieve on these time lock progression servers. We have been not only, in existence for a full year here on Fangbreaker, but we have kicked ass and taken names and had a lot of fun all along the way. I want to once again just express my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who's been a part of this experience, the history of this guild, this player community here in Fangbreaker. There are far too many names to count. People have joined, have made their impact, and then moved on. Others have stayed. Such as it is with an online gaming community. But everyone who takes the guild tag contributes to our story in some small but important way. So I want to just thank everyone who has made their own contributions, and regardless of their status in the guild or whether they ever had an officer role or were a raid leader, it all counts. It all adds up to something. And thanks to hundreds of people, really. Now that I think of it, I'm very sure that in the history of this guild, hundreds of players have passed through, to return back to EverQuest, to imbibe that nostalgia that so many do for the time lock progression server, the early time lock progression server experience. And I want to thank everyone who is with us as we ring in a year of our player community here in Fangbreaker. Knights who have been with us almost since the beginning, knights who joined us over the last several months, last couple of months. You are going to be the ones to carry this banner forward. And I am very excited to continue to build with you all, to make this a very welcoming player community, to make it a very successful player community here in Fangbreaker and EverQuest. I also want to take a moment to thank our raid leaders who have been instrumental in our success. So for our raid attendance track progression raids, we have had Big Or. You will already be very familiar with Big Or. You will have heard his name many a time. For our Tuesday raids, Big Or is a veteran, not only a veteran EverQuest player, raider, and raid leader, but he's also an award-winning streamer for EverQuest. He won Streamer of the Year for the 2026 50 Awards. I was included in that category. It was a great honor for myself to be included, but Big Or took the win, and he's also continuing to take wins, both here in Fangbreaker with us here at the Wyverns Lair, and with his own guild on Frostreaver, Project Green Team, or Green Team, sorry. So, I can't imagine where we would be had Big Or not shown up when he did during our Planes of Power era. In the time that I've been managing this player community, that's always been the case. Whenever our hour was darkest, a hero would emerge, and Big Or certainly was one of those heroes to step in at just the right time to carry us forward and conquer Planes of Power, and also subsequently Gates of Discord. Has had a huge impact on this player community. Big Or, I know you're raiding right now with the Green Team over on Frostreaver, but please know you have my heartfelt appreciation. I also want to go ahead and thank Brutal. Speaking of one of the veterans of this player community, Brutal joined us in the early days of this player community, this guild on Fangbreaker. It's sometime in, I think it was the latter part of 2025 when Big Or made his way to us. I forget exactly how Big Or found out about us or what prompted him to join. But, after soon joining us, we began talking. I could clearly see that Big Or was not only an experienced EverQuest player, but had significant leadership experience managing his own guilds and raid leading as well. We got along famously, and he was, I think, to memory, one of our first warrior class leads when when we were in that era of the guild. And you know, he inspired the confidence of our raiders back then, as he does here in our modern, well, not our current era. So Brutal actually had to step away for real life reasons. He very abruptly left the guild. Didn't drop tags. He just left. He just had to, you know, unplug himself from online gaming for a time to focus on important priorities in his real life. And when those things settled down, you know, he'd been following along these streams, and you know, he popped up on one of these streams to say hello, and it was just such a great thing to see a friend like Brutal, you know, stop by on one of these streams and greet me as I went about my adventures with the Knights here. I didn't have any expectations for Brutal to return to us, but as it turned out, he did. And not only did Brutal return to us, but I mean, he absolutely, just right alongside Big Or, has been an instrumental part of the team for our success as a raid guild. He owns traditionally our Thursday raids, and you know, he's asked guild raid leader is Big Or. Big Or often talks, you know, about how. Hold on, let me make sure that this is going to be working properly here. Just make sure. These things have a habit of going away. Let me see if I can. There we go. I don't quite know how to restart it. Oh, interesting. What happened here? Let's go to stream break. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. So yes, I was saying Brutal and Big Or, they have a lot of mutual respect for each other. It's really important, you know, in my opinion, to have a small team of friends to, you know, to talk about the wins and talk about the losses and, you know, figure things out. Kind of, you know, if you're not treating an experience like EverQuest like a Dungeons and Dragons tabletop campaign, in my opinion, you're not taking the right approach. Certainly from, you know, the position of guild leadership, and I feel like Big Or and Brutal have that. Brutal, my friend, I know you're on vacation right now with your beautiful lady somewhere in the great wilderness of California. I hope you're having a great time. You're missed, and you're also, you know, greatly appreciated here at this player community. So I want to thank you again for your own, you know, contributions to our success, both in our first era and now in our current era, as we get ready to prepare for Omens of War, the next expansion to release here on Fangbreaker in just a few days. And so, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and take a look at what's happening in the world of EverQuest. All right. I want to thank everyone for showing up. Okay, so the first thing I got to do is let me pull out chat here. All right, I'm going to ask, can anyone see my YouTube share screen here? I'm not so sure if it's working properly. Let's get some music going, because I don't want to sit here in awkward silence. So let's go for some synthwave, shall we? It's going to be a nice chill stream for our 1-year anniversary celebration of this player community here in Fangbreaker. So let's go with Cyber Dreams. All right. And let's see who we got here. So we're approaching the start of our time here. Let's get one of our judges here. Let's get Revity on board as a speaker. Let's see. How do I do this again? Let's see. Gotta figure out. Invite to speak. There we go. All right, Revity, I just gave you invite to speak permissions. Can you hear me? Test your mic, Revity. You should be able to speak. Let's see if we can get this going. We got Linthal here in the audience. We got Jeffy. Good to see you. I think we got Orthok there and Slapadoo. Revity, try to test your mic. You should be able to speak. Let's see. We're going to probably have to work out some technical difficulties here. All right, let's see if we got Revity here. Can you test your mic? Revity, can you hear me? There could be technical difficulties here. Let's see if Revity can test her mic. So Revity is one of our judges for the singing contest. We call it, here, let me pull up all this good stuff here. Let me pull up the information for our contests. Give me a second. Oops-a-days. Looks like I'm sharing a lot more than I intended to on Discord. Let's see what's going on here. Let's stop streaming for a second. All right, let's get Guildmaster up here since he's requesting to speak. Guildmaster. Oh, I am still sharing. Oh, I get it now. There we go. That's why I was sharing Discord all this time. I figured it out. Okay. Well, that could have been super awkward. Let's go ahead and share screen again. Go ahead and share this. That should work properly. That should work properly now. I was streaming Discord. Like I said, it's gonna be an adventure as we work through the evening here. So first of all, let me grab the rules for the Croaking Dragons Karaoke Contest. Let me grab this over here. We didn't have too many signups, unfortunately. I think people were more on the shy side of things, so such as it is, let me just get this working here. There we go. Do I like it like this? Maybe not. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab this, put this over here, and let's just check to see what's going on with Discord. Yeah, that looks fine. Take a look at OBS. That's also looking fine. No longer streaming Discord. That's a win in my books. So we got that. Let's get the rules for Half Mad's tournament as well. There we go. And let's get Croaking Dragon here. Put them together. All right, now we're rocking and rolling. So yes, the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest is going to be a singing contest. I think primarily between members of our community. I invited, folks around Fangbreaker to participate, but it is not the easiest thing singing in public. But the prizes are great. So the winner, the first place winner is going to earn a Chrono 60 slot Ruined Strongbox donated by Kiovath. The Chrono was generously donated by our Night Monkey. And then a pick of their cosmetic armor set donated by Magniz and Kiovath. Actually, Kiovath did donate some cosmetic armor as well. So I definitely have to get that, added to the selection here, which I shall do. So let me go ahead and make sure that we're listing Kiovath's donations here. Guildmaster, can you test your mic? I wonder why you guys can't. Here, let's take a look. Let's take a look at permissions. Let's see. Who's the stage moderator for this channel? Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, you guys should be able to use your microphones. Can you test push to talk? There's Red Mage. Let's get Red Mage up here. Just invited you to join us as a speaker. There we go. Hey, Red Mage. Can you hear me? You are a speaker along with Revity and Guildmaster, but we're not hearing anything from you guys. All right. We've got to sort out our Discord issues here. While we're doing that, let me go ahead and grab Kiovath's donations real quick. I can't hear anyone. You guys are listed as speakers here. Should be working. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and temporarily make you let's see. Let's check out the permissions here for Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's weird. So let's see. Dungeon Master has administrator permissions. I don't think staging channel's working out for us. Hold on one second. One thing at a time. Let me find Kiovath's donations here. Kiovath. Alright. Oh gosh, really? Okay. So I'm going to have to scroll up a little bit until I find what I posted from Kiovath. Got to go up a little while here. Not too far. Let's see. I took a screenshot of what he sent over. I'll just go ahead and take a look at this stuff in the meantime as well. Let's see if I can find it here. Real quick. There we go. I did find it. All right, so Kiovath donated the Ruined Strongbox and oh, I think he also donated the Millen's Halfling Armor Illusions and the Wibble one. So maybe I got that wrong. Maybe Magniz did not donate those two things. Let's jump back into the Darkest Dungeon, see what's going on here. There's Missy. Let's get Missy here too. Invite her as a speaker. Missy, can you test your mic? I can't hear anyone right now. I can't hear Revity, Guildmaster. I can't hear Red. Have I told you that I love you? Says Tempest. That's the gift there. Doesn't seem like anyone else here has speaking permissions. All right, so that's good news about the prizes. So Millen's Halfling Ringmail, that's from Kiovath. And along with Wibble's Halfling Cloth. Everything else is from Magna's. So we're not missing anything from our rewards. All right. You're talking. Can anyone else hear Missy? Can anyone else hear Missy? Am I the only one that's deaf? Hey, Jeffy, can you hear me? Put everyone's song on the guild soundboard. Yeah, it doesn't work, huh? You guys can't hear me on Discord. Test, test. All right. So my voice is coming through in OBS, but not on Discord. Okay. All right then. Alrighty then. This is. I don't think the Darkest Dungeon channel is gonna work out. Let's see. Unmute music. Can you guys hear me now? Just bounce out real quick.
Probably has something to do with your YouTube.
Yo, I can hear you guys now. That was so frustrating.
Throw him up on webcam, get him from an angle.
Yo, I can hear you guys now. That was so frustrating.
Weird.
I can hear you, but the audio's all messed up, baby.
I need to get invited back as a
Wyvern.
speaker. I need to get invited back as a speaker here. Can I invite myself as a speaker?
I can hear you just fine. You're wonderful.
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Oh my goodness, that was so weird. Oh, there we go.
You're better seen than heard.
Exactly.
Now we can hear you twice.
Yeah.
I wonder where that echo's coming
Still
from.
hear him through mine, can you?
Coming through Missy, I think.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
I unmuted it. Okay. I wanted to hear him a little bit, but
Well, someone had to hear me because I was just talking to myself the whole time. Hey guys, thank you all for being here. So, yeah, let's make sure we have all the judges here. So obviously Revity's judging for us. We also need Monkey too. So let's get Monkey into the Dark Dungeon here. Let's get Monkey as a speaker. There we go. Invited to speak. Let's see if Monkey will accept the invitation here. I'll send Monkey a telling game.
Monkey just joined.
All right. Oh, Monkey's not yet accepted the invite. Send him and tell. That was so funny. The fact that you guys could all hear each other except me. I'm telling you, the staging channel's the worst.
It's because nobody loves you, Wyvern. Nobody. Not
Red!
even you.
Oh my goodness. So, a little bit of lore for, the history of my YouTube channel. It still is, obviously, my YouTube channel is many things. It has been for quite a long stretch, and it's been my pleasure and honor to showcase EverQuest with this community here, the Wyverns, Lair, and Fangbreaker. But one of the pillars of my channel has always been my interest in computer role-playing games. So that's how Red Mage and I connected many a moon ago. So Red Mage, based out of Canada, is an absolute lover of all things TTRPGs, is a professional dungeon master, game master. So people, actually hire him to run tabletop role-playing games for themselves and their friends. And have fond memories of checking out games like the original Baldur's Gate series with Red Mage and other friends, and other adventures too outside of just Baldur's Gate. And Red Mage, I know we've been trying to get a hold of each other, in recent days. That you're a busy man, but I'm so very glad you returned to the community, and I'm thankful that you're up to serve as one of our judges for this evening. Speaking of judges, there's Magniz, one of our judges too. So let's get Magniz up on the stage here. Let's try to get Monkey again up on the stage. There we go. All right. And I'm going to move Guildmaster back to the audience just temporarily along with Jeffy, because they are not judges for the event. I know Missy's the contestant. Magniz, test your mic. No.
Check.
Hey, there you are, man.
Check. 1, 2.
We can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear us?
Yep.
All right. So I'm just going through introductions. So just introducing Red Mage as one of our judges for the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest. Magniz and Missy are one of the OGs, two of the OGs of this player community. Magniz, Missy here was the first person to ever join what would become the Wyverns Lair here in Fangbreaker. Magniz joined shortly after Missy did, and has been a great part of our community for a long time. Magniz is, like me, a lover of many games, so occasionally he will, head off for adventures in other online gaming spaces and single player spaces too. But Magniz is always a treasured part, honored part of this community, one of our former raid leaders. Magniz, thank you so much for joining us to judge this evening.
Yo.
And then we got Monkey. Monkey is one of our judges too. Monkey, obviously, is one of our best monks in the guild. Monkey, you want to give folks a little background about your history with EverQuest? Would love to introduce you as one of our judges here for the event this evening.
I'm addicted to this game. I started in 1999, off and on since then.
Awesome. Well, you're a valued part of our community, Monkey. I'm glad you can serve as one of the judges for our karaoke contest this evening. And Revity, would you mind giving us a little bit about background about yourself as one of our judges for the event this evening?
Well, hi everybody. I'm fairly new to the guild. It's been a couple months. I have played EverQuest. Started about 19, almost 20 years ago. Played the first couple expansions, and then we decided to come back and give it a run for its money, and have been loving it.
Fantastic. All right, so let me go ahead and talk a little bit about the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest. So once again, this is a singing contest. We have the following prizes donated by sponsors of our 1-year anniversary celebration. So the winner for the contest will be walking away with a chrono donated generously by Monkey, one of our judges here, along with a 60-slot Ruin Strongbox donated by Kiovath, and cosmetic armor sets donated by both Magniz, one of our judges for the evening, and once again Kiovath. So I appreciate you sponsors for putting up some great prizes for the contest this evening. So judges, you're basically going to give our contestants an opportunity to perform, their song And once they've finished, you're going to obviously judge them on execution and also on fun factor. So, this is not really a serious, singing contest. This is not, I don't know, America's Got Talent or whatever it is. So people bring props, simple costumes. If they, kind of jazz up their performance, please give them points for that as well. The point is to have, a really fun time with it. So that's really kind of setting the stage. There's, not much in the way of rules. Songs should really not be any longer than 5 minutes. So I hope you picked a song that kind of fits within the rules for the contest. Other than that,
but mine is 25 minutes, Wyvern.
Yours is 25 minutes, Missy? All right. So, do you want to go first, Missy? Because you don't have to. If you'd rather someone else go first.
I can and get it over with. Mine is, I have to stream it, though.
Well, you absolutely should stream it. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go ahead. Everyone who's, going to be taking part in the contest, you have to bring your song, and you're going to have to sort of share screen on Discord so we can listen to it while you're performing the song. I mean, at least that's sort of the hope here. So let me go ahead and stop my my music in the background. There we go. And let's.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous. So, Missy, we all gave. Red Mage, we didn't hear from you, brother. What's sort of your background? I know I gave you introduction. Would love to hear in your own words who you are and what you're doing here. Oh, Missy's ready.
Baby, you pretty much covered it. I am the gamer that is bad. I am the dungeon master. I am the one who has the DM title and earns it.
That's right. That's right. True. And what about you, Magnus? You gotta introduce yourself too.
I love everything about EQ. Every server, every class. That's me.
That is Magnus, and he's a great streamer too. He's one of our official streamers in the guild, so you probably have seen his links to his stream somewhere.
Seen me on TikTok.
Or seen him on TikTok. Sets a great scene, very welcoming. We're glad you could make some time tonight to join us, Mag, for this. All right, with that out, go ahead.
Are other people allowed to jump in if not for prizes?
What do you mean? Oh, to offer prizes? Absolutely. If people want to add...
Like just jump in and not be part of the contest. People who just want to sing.
I want an Ixar head.
I mean, if you want to sing, Red, I mean, we could, give you an opportunity to perform, absent the competition, sure.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay, all right.
Missy can make me a hat.
No, this is my hat. This is my fox hat.
That's a brilliant hat. All right.
My fox hat and my headset together.
All right.
Fun factor.
Missy, you look great. Okay, so... Revity says, love the hat. All right. Missy, I think the stage is yours. Well, before we put it on you, do you mind quickly introducing yourself for our audience, who you are, and your background with EverQuest?
Yikes. Okay.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, I've been playing for a long time as well. I saw Wyvern, as in, you'll see the pictures floating by.
Oh no!
I saw Wyvern on YouTube,
That's
and
so
I was
sweet.
like, "What the hell is going on here?" So I was like, "Hey, can I join you guys?" And then all of a sudden, there's this giant guild. I'm like, "Do you know what you're getting yourself into, Wyvern?"
I totally didn't.
And here it is, a year later. So.
Oh goodness!
It's been fun. It's great. Oh my god! Now my husband's on camera. So. Yep. So that's that.
The slideshow is so endearing. Thank you for putting that together, Missy.
Yes. Okay, so ready for my song?
Let's go.
All right. Oh my god. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. This is my mic. Grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. And EverQuest, and the Wyverns Lair. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on the shelf in good health and good times. Tattoos and memories and desk on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. There it is. Newbies and Nora.
Knights, can we get a huzzah for Missy in Guild Chat if you're listening to this, in game, and can we get a huzzah in Discord too? That was fantastic, Missy.
Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life.
Woo! Let's go, Missy. That was amazing. I couldn't have done I got all the respect for you, Missy. For great song choice too. Green Day and the meaning behind it and the slideshow and the props. All right, guys, judges. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go around the table. Revity, 1 out of 10 for Missy. What are you gonna give it?
The fox hat should give me extra points, because
Absolutely.
it's just like Missy in game.
Love the hat. The slideshow was awesome. And just love the start off to it. And the song's great. I was over here singing along.
Heck
My
yeah.
God. I would give it a solid 9.
Let's go. 9 from Revity. Okay. Moving along. Monkey.
I give it 2 thumbs up. It's got a beat you could dance to, and she had a great time singing that. Very happy.
I don't have the voice, but it's fun.
2 thumbs up. So if you
You did great.
if you were to give it a score out of 1 to 10, what would you give it, Monkey?
An 8.
An 8. Okay, that's a great score. All right, thank you, Judge Monkey. Moving on to a Red Mage.
For song choice, it was amazing. I grew up with Offspring, and Time of Your Life is one of the first songs I learned to play bass and sing to. The background audio.
Green Day.
Oh, is it? All
That's
right.
a Green Day song.
I just lost points, didn't I?
That's right. No, Green Day and Offspring. Yeah, no, Green Day. I grew up with, and Time of Life was one of the first songs I learned to play bass and sing along to. It was a little quiet in the audio, but you're bouncing around and your enthusiasm kind of made it. I would say this would be a great, song to sing around a campfire, and I think you'd have a fun time with that. 8 out of 10.
I love that.
Awesome.
Thank you, Red Mage. All right, Magnus, your thoughts
Uh-oh.
and score.
Well,
Oh, no.
I
Here
recall
comes.
a
He's like,
time.
payback is hell, bitch.
I recall a time where I was looked upon as possibly a bad person coming into the guild. But we've grouped a lot, and she's been awesome. And I say that was a solid 10 out of 10.
Oh, look at that. 10 from Magnus. Wow, that's going to be a tough score to beat. We got
I
a
know
9.
I could not go on camera and do it, so big props.
Big props. Absolutely. 9 from Revity, 8 from Monkey, 8 from Red Mage, and 10 from Magnus. Missy, thank you so much for taking part in the contest. And great job, too. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at who's our next contestant here. So let me just sort out my controls, and I'll send Missy to the audience for the time being. All right, let's take a look and see who we got next. I had a list here. Let me take a look at that list. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably stop sharing Discord while I look this up. There we go. How do we do this? Close that. How do I? There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Our first contestant set a really high bar. Missy just knocking it out of the park with Green Day. Um, let's see. We got Pero, and it's not going to be too big of a contestant field here because Blood can't make it, unfortunately. Nilov is raiding, so it's going to be hopefully Pero and Orthok are here. So let's take a look and see if they're here. Pero is here. Who wants to go next? Pero, Orthok, do you guys have any preferences here? Also, people in the audience, if you're getting into this and want to jump in and take part in the contest, you're welcome to. Like, you're getting inspired by Missy. I was inspired by Missy, you know? All right. You don't have to worry about that, Orthok. You don't need to worry about the technical setup. Since you're here and you're ready, let's get you on board, Orthok. Let's go ahead and invite you to speak. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and share Discord again.
Can you guys hear me okay?
We can hear you loud and clear, Orthok. How are you, man?
I'm good. Good to be here.
All right. So I would love to give you an opportunity to introduce yourself to the audience, a little bit about who you are, and what you love about EverQuest.
Yeah, it's a real big nostalgia bomb. I played it as a kid, I guess it must have been like 20 years ago. Had a little bit of a burnout from the Evercrack, as we call it. But what I realized is, as a kid, I never really, and it was really a game of wonder, because I never understood everything. And now I'm coming back 20 years later and just like applying all those things I learned, and also playing with some of the people I played with so long ago, and that's a real cool feeling, if that makes sense.
For sure, Orthok. It's really been really great having you and your family here in the guild, and I hope you made some new friendships along the way. What song do you have chosen out for us tonight?
So totally cool with you guys bringing out the hook partway through, but I've exceeded. I went to Bohemian Rhapsody at 6 minutes. So again, cut me off.
No problem. No problem. 1 minute over is not going to break the contest here. But great song choice. I think we're excited for this. All right.
Awesome.
So, would you mind sharing your screen so we can sort of listen to the music as you perform? Perfect. Let me go ahead. We got Bohemian Rhapsody up, and Orthok, the stage is yours, my good friend.
Awesome. Feel free to sing along. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. too late. My time has come. Sent shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. Poor boy, nobody loves me. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go, let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let him go. Let him go, never let me go. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me. For me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
Wow! Orthok! Knights! Let's get a huzzah for Orthok in Guild Chat and on Discord. That was fantastic, Orthok. Thank you so much.
Thanks for humoring me, guys. It was fun.
Hey, dude, that was amazing. That's not an easy song. That's probably that would be my nightmare song to sing in karaoke. It's just such a technically difficult song, and as Missy said, you got all the notes. You hit all those notes. But let me not, sway the judges here. Before we turn the mic over to the judges, Orthok, why this song? Out of curiosity.
I guess it's just a song I grew up with, and really, it's fun singing with people. If there's something about karaoke, it's when you can do it as a team and all enjoy it together.
Well said. Absolutely. I would have jumped in to sing with you, but Discord doesn't, reward that kind of stuff. So let's start with the judges. Let's begin with Revity again.
Ooh, I gotta take a breath because I was singing along here. It was very good. It's one of my favorite songs too, and I think the enthusiasm and the way you're just committed to it, and the length of the song, you that was a long time to be singing for everybody.
Yeah.
So it was great. I gave it a 10 out of 10.
Oh, wow. 10 out of 10 from Revity. Let's go. Well done, Orthok. That's a high score from Revity. We had a challenger for Missy here. We very well might. Let's move on to Monkey. What were your thoughts about the performance and what's your final score for our contestant, Monkey?
I thought he was brave in choosing that song. That took a lot of guts. It's a long song too. Um, and he seemed to enjoy it. So I give him a 7.
7 from Monkey. Still not a bad score. Thank you for your score there, Monkey. We'll move on over to Red Mage next. Your thoughts on the performance and your final score, Red Mage.
As for the song choice, it's a classic. Queen is timeless. You'll be getting people knowing the song forever. So good there. There were some audio issues in the background, but we could still hear you, or at least I could. I can't talk about the other ones, the ambient music. Execution was good. Freddie Mercury has such a range and such passion. It was good to see you hit most of that there. I could hear you kind of losing a bit of steam near the end. But again, considering the length of the song and the dynamics of the song, overall, I'd say you did really well. 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10 from Red Mage. All right. Another good score from Red Mage there for you, Orthok. All right. I think the last judge here is Magniz. Your thoughts on the performance and your final score, Magniz.
I felt like the beginning was a little slow off the bat, but he picked it up, hit the vocals, hit most of the ranges, and was pretty much on cue the entire song. I don't really like the very ending part of the song myself, so I can see why he would kind of float off there at the end. I gave it a solid 8.
All right, 8 from Magnus. You know, Bohemian Rhapsody is just a challenging song, and I think it was a very brave choice on you, Orthok. I definitely reward extra points for it if I were a judge. But you know, I'm very happy you've taken part in the contest, and I'm excited to see where all these scores shake out at the end. So Orthok, thank you again for performing for us this evening.
Of course, it was a lot of fun.
All right. We're going to move on now. I'm just going to go ahead and send Orthok back to the audience there, and we're going to go ahead and make our way to our next contestant here. All right, so you may have noticed in the Discord chat, I have been putting down scores for us. I haven't had a chance to total them up. I do see LMA in the audience. LMA, would you mind very quickly totaling the scores up for Missy and Orthok so we can get an idea of kind of where we're at? Our next contestant, and I think maybe the final contestant, we have Pero, who's going to show up here. But again, the stage is set for a new challenger to appear. So if you're having a good time with this, you're like, you know what? I'm going to throw my hat into the ring. We highly encourage you to step forward and take on the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest here. So I'm going to go ahead and invite Pero up on deck. Missy says, "Oh my God, Pink Pero to sing for us." I am here for it. Pero, how are you, my friend?
Okay, I have to press space. Well, yes, I'm kind of nervous, but yes, I'm really happy to be here.
We're very happy to have you here, Pero. Would you mind introducing yourself to our audience here and a little bit about, your love for EverQuest or what brought you back to EverQuest?
Like many of you, I've played EverQuest back when I was younger, and 2 friends of mine, Tergoton and Bijou, added me to the game, but they left a nice stage for you guys.
And we love having you here, Pero. It broke my heart that your 2 good friends, Tergoton and Bijou, got distracted by other things. This frequently happens. But it's meant a great deal to me that you found reasons to enjoy your time with us, despite not having your gaming crew with you. And I can assure you that people who know you through your time here in this community, we all love you very much. So I'm glad that you're here to celebrate our 1-year anniversary, Pero, and I'm excited for your song. Can I ask which song you chose and why you chose it?
As the French ambassador of the Wyverns Lair, ou le repère de la Wyvern, I've chose a real Quebec song for you guys.
All right, I'm excited for this, a real Quebec song. So go ahead and share your screen, Pero, and we'll get this contest underway. All right, I'm tuned in. Let's do a little technical test here. Can you try to play some music,
I'm
Pero?
not sure how to do it.
Don't worry, we have time. So what you're going to want to do is click on share your screen, and then do you have your song pulled up on YouTube? That's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yes, I do. Okay.
All right. You try to hit play. Let's see if we hear any music. Oh, there we go. Nope. I think this is the right one. All right.
Yes, it is.
Yes, all right.
All right, boys and girls, for the bottine souriante.
Let's go, Pero.
On va à la fontaine pour y pêcher du poisson, let's go.
Whoa! I think it's on fast forward. Let's go back to the beginning.
Technical issues won't be long.
Yes.
Extra points if you sing it at that speed.
I was thinking, yeah, challenge mode. Knights, while we're sorting that out, can we get a huzzah for Pero and Guild Chat in the Discord? I'm excited for this.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
All right, won't be long. It's an all-time favorite of us guys in Quebec. And here we go. On va à la fontaine pour y pêcher du poisson, les gazons zinzon. On va à la fontaine pour y pêcher du poisson, les gazons zinzon. La fontaine est profonde, j'y ai coulé à fond, les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. La fontaine est profonde, je me suis coulé à fond, les gazons zinzon. La fontaine est profonde, je suis coulé à fond, les gazons zinzon. Ici va centre, trois cavaliers barons, les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout... Ah, c'est terrible.
You're not even halfway done, Pero. Keep going.
No, I have technical difficulty. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Ici passait trois cavaliers barons, les gazons zinzon. Ici passait trois cavaliers barons, les gazons zinzon. Comme donneriez-vous belle si vous tirez du fond, les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Comme donneriez-vous belle si vous tirez du fond, les gazons zinzon. Comme donneriez-vous belle si je vous tirais du fond, tirez, dit-elle, après ça nous verrons les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Tirez, dit-elle, après ça nous verrons les gazons zinzon. Après ça nous verrons les gazons zinzon. Quand la belle fut à terre, se sauve à la maison, les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Quand la belle fut à terre, se sauve à la maison, les gazons zinzon. Quand la belle fut à terre, se sauve à la maison, les gazons zinzon. S'assoit à la fenêtre, compose une chanson, les gazons zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, zin, le rigolet, ha ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés tout rouillé gaiement. S'assoit à la fenêtre, compose une chanson, la zigazon, zinzon. S'assoit à la fenêtre, compose une chanson, la zigazon, zinzon. Mon petit cœur engage, ce n'est pas pour un baron, la zigazon, zinzon. Et en haut, et en bas, et la femme aussi, la bottine, zin, zin, rigolait, ha, ha. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement. Mon petit cœur engage, ce n'est pas pour un baron, la zigazon, zinzon. Mon petit cœur engage, ce n'est pas pour un baron, la zigazon, zinzon. Mais pour un homme de guerre qui a du poil au menton, la zigazon, zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme, aussi, fille la bottine, tin, tin, rigolait, ah ah. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, tout rouillé. Son petit porte-clés tout rouillé, gaiement.
Wow, Pero, my friend, you chose not an easy song. That was. I put that
we
right.
get to realize that it's the same word again and again. Huh?
I was getting a lot of zizan and je ne sais quoi from that song. That was really a treat and a pleasure, Pero. Thank you so much for bringing in a international sort of flavoring to this contest here with a French language song. What is the song about? Like Missy was hoping for a translation. Like, yeah, give us a little bit of a background about the song.
Oh boy, a little bit of background. The first word is à Claire Fontaine. It's c'est dans mes yeux. À la Claire Fontaine, it's a New France anthem. It's a real song, and what does that song, the story? Well, someone fell in a well, in a deep well, and there was three baron, who passed by and offered the girl to help her get out.
So it's a girl who fell into the well.
To get out of the well. So the girl says, "No, take me out, and we'll see after that." And then again, she said, "No, I don't give you anything," and goes back to her home. Write a song about her little heart that she doesn't give it to any nobleman. She gave it to a soldier, military, who have poil au menton, hair on the chin.
Interesting.
Why, it's a New Year's Eve song.
Very cool. A New Year's Eve song. A party song from Quebec. Pero,
Yes.
thank you so much. That was a real treat. And yes, you get extra points for looking so handsome. All right, so let's go ahead and start the judging here. Revity, your thoughts with the song and your final score.
Well, that was a treat. It was very interesting. I love the enthusiasm. I love that you just laughed at yourself through it all, which I would totally do the same thing too. The song did get a little away from you, but that's okay because you were still having fun. I could tell you were having fun, so I had fun just listening to it. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10.
All right, there we go. Good score from Revity there.
Oui, une note.
L'autre était noté combien?
Ah ben là, il y a plusieurs juges.
All right.
Je viens d'avoir ça sur-
Moving on with our next judge here, Monkey. Your thoughts on the song and your final score.
I've never heard the song. Pretty soon, I was just beaten to it. I really enjoyed that song, and the story behind it.
Hey, je vais avoir des points pour la chanson cool.
Pero, I'll let you know your mic's open,
Oh,
sir.
ouais,
There we go. Over to
And,
you, Monkey.
He just happy doing it. I give him a 7 out of 10.
All right.
7 sur 10 encore.
7 from Monkey.
C'est une bonne note.
All right.
Donner ça, c'est bon.
Ouais,
Moving on
il y en a
to-
quand même un qui a eu un 10 sur 10.
Pero, can you hear me?
C'est bon.
Pero, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
You have an open mic, sir. Just so you know. All right, moving
Ah,
on. Moving on to our next contestant, judge. Sorry, Red Mage. Your thoughts on the song and your final score for Pero.
For the song choice, it's exotic. Not only that, but it's Canadian folk. As a fellow Canuck and a fan of folk music myself, I am heavily biased for this. I'm not familiar with the song itself, so I can't say if it was technically right, like tones and whatever, but I felt the bump that comes with a call and repeat song like this. That's hard to do well solo. There were some timing issues, but that was made up for by the passion he had, the laughing, the carrying on. I'd say 9 out of 10 with an extra poutine.
Let's go. Let's go. 9 out of 10 with extra poutine. I love that. Red. All right. Let's go to our last judge here. Magnus, your thoughts on the performance and your final score.
I felt that it was chaotic, but in a good way. The song reminds me kind of like the old put one foot in, take one foot out, take one hand in, put one hand out, that kind of deal. Because the repetitiveness of it. I liked it. It's unique. I never knew French could sing that well because I haven't been around many. But yeah, I give it a 9, a good 9.
Oh, 9 from Magnus, Pero. Wow,
It
this is
was fast paced.
It was. It was a very competitive contest. Lots of great performances. We got some high scoring contestants here. Pero, thank you so much, my good friend. I'm going to go ahead and move you back to the. Do you want to say anything before we move you back to the audience? You can go ahead and unmute yourself real quick if you do.
thank you, guys. It was pretty fun.
Cheers, man. Cheers. Can we get a huzzah for Pero in guild chat and in Discord, guys? That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Pero. And all right, so we may have a new challenger. Let's take a quick look. I think Jeffy was testing his mic, so I'm just gonna make sure we're not gonna miss anyone here. There we go. Lots of huzzahs in guild chat. Love to see it. All right, let's take a look and figure out if anyone wants to take part in the contest. If not, then we're just gonna go and tally up the scores here to determine our winner.
I might have to jump in and do one.
Magnus, you're welcome to. Absolutely.
Oh, please do.
Yeah.
This is so much fun.
Oh, he's jumping in, guys. It's happening. I'll go ahead and judge Magnus since we're down a judge here. Look at that. He's like already got the song.
All right.
There's Magnus too. Let me get this going on Discord. All right, Magnus. So you know how we do it. You gotta, share a little bit about yourself. Obviously, we heard a little bit about your background when we're doing introductions to the top of the stream. But who you are and what's your relationship history with EverQuest?
Well, long before computers had modern internet, we dealt with the old dial up, if some of you guys know what that is. I had a friend and I was in a class teaching, I was a student aide and I was teaching basic. And that friend that I met in that classroom was playing a game that was Dragon Ball, the original. And I was also a game that I was playing at home with my friend's computer. And long short, he showed me EverQuest. That was like '99 when it first came out. His mom played it too, and I used to go over to his house every day that I could to play when he wasn't playing, so I could have time on his account. Then I finally got my own account, and long short, here we are, 20 something years later, still playing EQ, hardcore. Started streaming it back in like 2017, 2018. Streamed it for a few years, then went offline for a bit. Handled life now that it's Florida. But then finally got back on the game again and still been playing it and loving all the TLP stuff. So I've done pretty much every TLP. I'm also
Fantastic.
like on every server.
That is right. If you were to try to describe your channel on Twitch and TikTok and elsewhere to future viewers or even to people in the audience here who might want to seek it out after this session, how would you describe your channel and what you do as a content creator?
I am a retro gamer, so I play pretty much any game that's old school. Sometimes I'll play like older PlayStation 2, EverQuest Online Adventures, that kind of game that's still out there on the Sandstorm server. I played a lot of the emulated servers, like Project 99, Quarm, all those. Um, but for the most part, it's a variety gamer channel, so I play different games on there. I'd say 60% of the time it's EverQuest, and the other times it's stuff like Borderlands and Now it's Power World. I'm hooked on Power World 1.0. It's really good.
A lot of people are saying it's a great experience now that it's
Oh,
come
it's
out.
amazing. It's what Pokemon should have done.
Gotcha. I gotta catch your next Pal World stream when you crank that up. Magnus, thank you so much for the background on who you are. Given the fact you played across all these different EverQuest experiences, including stuff that's no longer readily available, what would you say was your favorite server or just favorite EverQuest experience in general? Like when you look back on all the time you spent with this IP.
I would say probably the solo server, just because it was so fast paced. You had to pick the right pieces of gear. You had to make sure you were getting the pieces that you needed to upgrade because you didn't have a lot of time. Like every expansion came out every month, so you only had like 1 month to get geared up to be ready for the next expansion to drop. Plus, I used to do pickup raids over there on Razzler and Dazzler, my channer and cleric. So getting to know everybody in the community by recruiting tons of people and doing pickup raids, we actually were able to break into the elemental planes using just pickup forces.
That's wild. I was aware of Celos. I think it released alongside Mangler, correct?
Yeah,
And were you part of one of those race guilds in Celos? I remember there was two big guilds that were like going to try to beat each other.
I was actually the competition because I was taking the open world targets because I couldn't open up instances. So the Faceless Guild liked to run up on us and steal stuff ahead of us.
And so you were, what was your guild on Celos if you weren't with Faceless?
We were the Audacity of Squirrels.
The Audacity of Squirrels.
Yep, and then our guild merged with Rusty Short Sword before it became Faceless.
Gotcha. Very cool. And tell us a little bit about the song. I see Kenny Rogers, the gambler, there.
Yeah, I grew up on Kenny Rogers and all the older gentleman singers, Burning Ring of Fire, that kind of stuff. My wife used to always make me sing this with her in the car whenever she would play it. So I've got it kind of memorized, but I'll be reading it off the screen that way I don't mess it up.
Let's go. I'm excited for this, Magnus. We're ready.
Just make sure the sound works. There we go.
Let's go.
On a warm summer's eve.
Oh wait, stop. We can't hear the music. For some reason.
I can hear the music just fine.
I can hear the music.
I can hear it.
Why can't I? Oh wait, let me see. Did I do something here?
You probably muted it.
You suck.
Play it now. Play it again, Mag. Yeah, I can't hear the music. That's weird.
It starts in seconds.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm not hearing anything
I
right
can
now.
hear it.
Why can't I
Sure
hear
you
it?
can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it, baby.
I can hear it loud and clear.
Oh wait, wait. Go, move the time code a little forwards. Let me see. I could hear something. Let's see if there's a delay.
Do you hear it?
No music for me.
I hear it
yet.
fine.
Gotta make sure Wyvern can hear it.
It's clear here.
I wonder what's going. Maybe I'll play it now again, Magnus. Let me see if this works. That sucks. I can't for some reason. Let me. Yeah, I can't get any audio off your screen share here. Would you mind trying to screen share it one more time? Like.
Yeah, let me disconnect and reconnect.
More talk Wyverns going deaf. That was weird. Let's get Magnus.
Things never change.
Let's get Magnus back up. All right, Magnus has been reinvited. There you are, Mag.
Let's
go ahead.
It won't let me share the screen.
What?
Let me try the reverse order here.
Okay.
Okay, now it will.
All right, let's try playing it.
See if you hear it.
I can't hear it, but the rest of the judges can. So we're just going to have to.
You'll hear my sexy voice. That's
exactly. That's all the voice that we need to hear. Oh, look, it's Mrs. Magnus. Hi there. All right, we're ready for this.
Beware, she's on camera. All right, here we go. On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound from nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle. He drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, "You're gonna play the game, boy. You got to learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Woo! Let's go, Magnus with the country voice. That was, I knew what we were in for, Magnus. You're from the voices that you've done during our raids. I just had a feeling that you're gonna be.
I was gonna go deep, but I was like, nah, I'll keep it natural.
I knew you were gonna have.
When to hold 'em.
There you go, man.
Yeah, I didn't want to get deep.
Magnus, that was a real pleasure. That was a great Kenny Rogers rendition. And in all seriousness, I'm excited to get into the judging here. So let's start with Revity. Your thoughts on the performance and your final score for Magnus.
For going on the fly, that was pretty amazing. Like, I give you props for just coming with that on the spot. I like the enthusiasm. I love that you got into character in moments in the song, and the voice changes and everything. That was pretty fun. I loved it. I give it a solid 8.
All right, 8 from Revity. We're gonna move on to our next judge, Monkey. Here, Monkey. Your thoughts on the performance and your final score.
I enjoyed the song. I was singing along with it. I give him an 8.
All right, we're going to get an 8 from Monkey. That's another great score from Monkey for Magnus. We're going to move on to our next judge here. Redmage, your thoughts on the performance and your final score.
So for the choice of the song, I wasn't familiar with the name, but the moment you hit that first note, I'm like, I know this one. Good choice. It's a classic, even for folks who don't like country. So props on that. Your execution was great. You missed some timing, but you had that country boy feel. Your voice, your dynamic, your know when to hold, your swing, that was beautiful. Go overall, I'd say 8 out of 10.
All right, 8 out of 10 from Red on that. Thank you for your score, Red Mage. And it's gonna fall upon my shoulders. So, I really think, Magnus, that you understand this song, like the way that you performed it. As Red Mage pointed out, it sounded like the voice that I would think of for the song, were it not for Kenny Rogers. What I was very impressed with is when there was a part in that song where the music went away and it was just vocals, and that could trip up a lot of performers, but you were able to get into those lyrics, make them melodic. I was very impressed. I also want, my score is going to be biased because this score is in part for what you represent to the EverQuest community. I think you're one of the best content creators, streamers out there for EverQuest. If you are interested in learning more about this game, there is no better opportunity than to join a Magnus stream. You are so welcoming. You are always there to answer questions, and you are just, you have a heart of gold, Magnus. So this 10 out of 10 is for who you are and what you represent to the EverQuest community, and also because I was, you impressed my pants off for the song. So that's a 10 from good old Wyvern here. All right.
That quiet part is the sad part, because that man passed away. He didn't realize what the lyrics were there.
Oh wow.
Magnus, he broke even. That was him passing away.
Gotcha. Well, Magnus, thank you so much for your performance. And you're a judge, so you get to stick around. All right. We got Jeffy, who wants to jump in here and perform. So we got a new challenger approaching. I love this, guys. Listen, new challengers approaching. Jeffy is with the Adventure Dogs. Once again, this was initially described as our 1-year anniversary celebration for our guild, but it's also a 1-year anniversary celebration for the Fangbreaker player community. So, this contest, all the contests that we're doing this evening, was open to anyone who calls Fangbreaker their home to take part in, whether it's the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest or Half Mad's Drunken Marathon through Velka Tours or our upcoming PvP tournament. So I hope 1 year forwards we get. I'll try to work with the rest of the community to make this an even bigger celebration. But let's see, we got Jeffy on board. Jeffy, you want to test your mic?
Mic test.
Okay.
Mic check. Mic.
We can hear you loud and clear, Jeffy. Great. So, Jeffy, would you mind telling us a little bit about yourself and your history with EverQuest? Let's introduce you to the audience here.
Sure. So I'm from Finney, OGC, first and heir to Grand Slam. Let's go, boys.
Nice. So you began playing on Finnegal with Original Gangster Club? Is that sort of how you found it? Discovered EverQuest?
No, I started way back in Povar, and my return was in Finney.
Gotcha. All right. So Povar was sort of the launch server that you played on, and then you came back for the TLP experience with Finnegal.
Correct.
Nice. And I believe OGC made it to live, right?
Yeah, they're still doing their thing.
Very, very cool. Well, Jeffy, great to have you here. Can I ask which song you selected for us? By the way, you got people from the Adventure Dogs showing up in the Stygian Abyss. You got a shout out from Stone Vet saying, "God bless the OGC." So I think that's one of your guild members there.
It is "I Got You" by the White Buffalo.
All right, let's go ahead and share your screen. I'm excited for this. Why this song, Jeffy? Just out of curiosity.
Just matches my voice. That's why.
That's a good enough reason. All right, whenever you're ready, we're ready, and we're looking forward to this.
About the bitching or your devil's tongue. Just to wish that I was still the one. Every single thought inside my head tell me this old heart is dead. But I ain't got no brains in my heart. But I got you in my veins, in my blood. And I got you. You're making me insane, and boy, my blood, like there ain't no other love. And hearts aren't always red, they're black and blue. Well, I got you. Feeling about the dishes or your piles of junk. I'm just sick of you being drunk. Every solitary bone inside of me telling me that it's my time to leave. But I ain't got no bones in my heart. But I got you in my veins, in my blood. And I got you straight to my heart like a flood. Like there ain't no other love. And hearts aren't always red, they're black and blue. I got you. Well, I got you. You can't touch the way I feel. There is no end to what I steal for you. In love, we have no free will. You only get one heart to fill before it's through. I got you in my veins, in my blood, and I got you straight to my heart like a flood. Like there ain't no other love. And hearts aren't always red, they're black and blue. But I got you.
Wow, Knights, can we get a huzzah for Jeffy in Discord and Guild Chat? That was a performance. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jeffy. That was a beautiful song to listen to and discover with you. So really appreciate that. That was an excellent song. Yeah, let's dive right into the judging here. So, Revity, I'm having a ball. I agree. This is easily one of the most enjoyable evenings I've had with this player community as well. I want to thank everyone who's shown up as audience and contestants and judges. Whether you're part of this guild or not, like Jeffy here. So yeah, more like this in the future, I hope. Revity, let's start with you as a judge. What your thoughts on the performance and your final score for Jeffy here?
Wow, that was a very sobering heartache. I wrote down in capital letters heartache song because it was very emotional, and I feel like you definitely got into that, and so that impressed me a lot. Never heard that song before, so it was very captivating to listen to it and just get the feels. So I gave it a solid 8.
All right, good score from Revity here. And can I just say, Revity, you seem like a natural at this. Like, you are doing such a fantastic job as one of our judges. So I'm so glad you stepped up to the plate and offered to help us out tonight. Moving on, we got Monkey. Your thoughts on the performance and your final score, Monkey.
I thought it was good. I've never heard that song either, so it was great to share that. It sounds like there was technical difficulties because I couldn't hear his voice some of the time, and I could hear the actual singers a little bit louder. I give it a 7.
All right, 7 from Monkey. Thank you, Monkey. All right, Red Mage, your thoughts on the performance and your final score for Jeffy.
So for song choice, I'm not familiar with the song, but I'm a huge fan of acoustic. The vibe was mellow, chill, and you have the right vocal range. You were right on that. The execution was good. It sucked that the singer was singing. It was a bit distracting. I couldn't focus on one voice or the other, but the harmony worked really well. I'd say solid 7 out of 10.
All right, 7 out of 10 from Red Mage, not a bad score. And our final judge, Magniz, your thoughts on the performance and your final score for Jeffy.
Automatically loses 1 point for not being part of the Wyvern Lair.
Huh.
But I couldn't tell who was singing because it was like dead on the same voice. Like it was like hearing the reverb of two people trying to sing the same song exact time who had the same voice. He definitely has the vocal range for that song.
Yeah.
I actually have never heard that song, but now I want to look up that band because I love slow acoustic music like that. And then that's why I'm a big band person. That's why I do all the concerts and stuff. So that's one of those moments that you'd hold the ladder up in the air, which is why I put the emote in the chat. Like it's one of those songs that you just listen to and you take it to your heart. I give it an 8.
8. Good score from Magnus there. Thank you, Jeffy. I appreciate you being part of this. It was my hope to open this up to the rest of the community, and you stepped forward not only for the singing contest, but you were also the team captain for the Venture Dogs for our PvP tournament, which I'm looking forward to a little later this evening. So, Jeffy, thank you so much for making this event better with your participation, both you and your friends from the Venture Dogs. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move you back to the audience while we take a look at where we're at here. Does anyone else want to approach as a challenger for the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest? If not, then we're going to tally up the scorecards and figure out who our winners are. Let's give it a second here. I'm monitoring Discord. So if you want to take part, put your raise your hand up on the Discord chat for the Darkest Dungeon here. We're all hanging out. I think that's it. I think we're going to have to go to the judges' scorecards here. LMA, I don't know if you had a chance to help us, tally up some of these scores, but yeah. Let's see if LMA is out there and can quickly help us with some figures here, because I certainly have been doing that. Oh, look at that. LMA has it. All right. Let's take a look. So, let me go ahead and stop sharing Discord for a second here for some suspense. And drum roll, please. Yes. Let's see where we're at. Let's take a look at OBS here. We're looking good. All right. Let's take a look. All right. So, here are the scores. So Jeffy came in with a respectable total score of 30. So once again, I really do appreciate Jeffy for, wasn't originally a contestant, was really getting into, the contest, and for throwing his hat in the ring at the very last minute with a really beautiful song, as Magnus, rightfully pointed out. I think a lot of us are going to seek out that particular musician thanks to Jeffy and his great, tribute to that artist. So thank you again for participating, Jeffy. Next up, we have our great friend, Pero the Pink, with 32 for taking on a really challenging foreign language song. Obviously, we don't have too many French speakers in the guild except for Pero. And for him to take on sort of like a New Year's party song that's sort of really, tied to Quebecan culture in history, I thought that was fantastic. Pero, we love what you bring to this guild, both in the way of, color coordination with your armor sets, and also just your vibe, your presence, and personality. Congrats on 32. It's a total score of 32, Pero. Tied with Pero, we have Orthok, who also, kind of like Pero here, took on a really challenging song. Bohemian Rhapsody is, would give me the sweats for me to have to perform that on my own. I think it's a great song if you're performing it with a group of friends in, a karaoke bar type setting, but for you to sort of take on that challenge solo Not the easiest thing. I think Orthoff did a fantastic job, and I just want to, again, extend props to Orthoff for stepping up and for enlivening the contest by wanting to be a part of that. So thank you so much, Orthoff. All right, now we're moving into, the top contestants here, and I'm going to kind of try to create some suspense. So, we're down to Missy and Magnus. Missy here really put a lot of heart into her performance. She reached out to me about pictures that I've been taking of our player community, our guild, over the last several months, and I didn't quite understand why she wanted them or what she wanted to do with them, but I was happy to oblige her. So I sent that over to Missy, and it turned into this great tribute to our community and everyone who's been a part of it, over the last year. It's very touching to see that scrolling by. And then, of course, just the whole get-up with that cute little hat that Missy was wearing, cameo from her husband, Scott. It was fantastic. Magnus, the dark horse of this contest, a judge, no less, really getting inspired by what was going on and for throwing his hat in the ring. And Magnus has a beautiful voice. He's a talented voice artist. He can, if you've been a part of our community and or have been over on his streams too, for that matter, he can do all kinds of creative, zany voices, and he does that to, give everyone else a good time. He's all about sort of introducing those good vibes, making sure that we don't forget the reason why we play this game, or why we even raid. We're all here to have a good time, and if we're not having that, what is the point? I don't care how successful we are as a raid force. If it's a miserable experience and we're successful at it, I'm not so sure if that's the kind of raid experience that I want. And Magnus, he brings the fun. So for Magnus to step up with that great Kenny Rogers song, very exciting. But there ultimately can only be one true croaking dragon for this contest. And that is, drum roll please, in Discord and Guild Chat. Let's get that drum roll going. Let's get it going. Drum roll. I gotta see drum roll in Guild Chat. I'm not gonna move forward. We gotta see drum roll. Come on, guys, get that drum roll going in Discord, in Guild Chat. Let's see if it's going on Discord real quick. Since I'm looking, there we go. We got the drum roll on Discord. I'll take that. We got LMA with the drum roll sets. Monkey says drum roll. And the very first winner for our Croaking Dragons karaoke contest is Missy. Let's go, Missy. Woo! Let's go, Missy. Missy is the winner. Missy takes the prize. Let's get Missy up here. We'll invite her to speak.
Oh my god!
You gotta do it on camera.
You beat Magnus by a point. It was 35 against 34. 1 point. One well-deserved point, Missy. So you are the winner. Let's go. Let's go. So you're the winner.
I gave you a 9. We could have tied.
You are the
It's
winner.
all about the love, baby.
It is. It absolutely is.
Yes.
And there is fortunately a lot to love about this guild, and a lot to love about you, Missy. As one of my, you're a friend, and if you're not experiencing a game like this with friends, then it's kind of an empty experience. And I understand you're busy, I'm busy, but it's such a great honor having you as part of this community. If you hadn't believed in it, as the first person to join this community outside of my friend group, I don't know where it would have gone. And also, you're an incredible EverQuest player. Like the knowledge that you brought, the advice that you've given me over the year that I've been trying to navigate and sustain this community has been so welcome. So Missy, I want to basically this is your anniversary too, as well as the guilds. So thank you, Missy. I really appreciate it. You've been part of great guilds in the past. You've played on many TLPs, and we're fortunate to have you as part of this community.
I'm not here for the chrono. I'm here for the fun and for you guys. I love you guys. This guild seriously has a big, gigantic part in my heart. I've never felt like this about another guild. You guys are freaking great, so I love it.
Thank you, Missy. So I know you're not here for the chrono, but what you do with the chrono is up to you, but you are going to be receiving a chrono donated by Monkey. You'll be, thank you again, Monkey, for sponsoring this contest. That was a very generous donation on your part. You'll also be receiving a 60 slot Ruined Strongbox container generously donated by Kiovath. And you're also going to have Yeah, exactly. And you're also going to have an opportunity to pick an armor set donated by both Magnus here, another one of our sponsors, along with Kiovath as well. So congratulations, Missy.
Yay.
And Magnus, you also don't walk away empty-handed either. You're a runner-up, and the runner-up does get prizes. And your prize is to pick one of the cosmetic armor sets you donated to to the contest. I will say that Kiovath also donated some armor sets, so maybe you want one of his. He has the Millen's
plate, maybe.
He has Millen's Halfling Ringmail and the Wibble's Halfling Cloth. So I don't know if those appeal to you, but maybe they're not. Okay, you're good? Okay. All right. Well, Magnus, thank you also so much for taking part in this contest. You're also a treasured part of this community. Glad you had a fun time. I hope you stick around because there's a lot more fun coming up with our mad dash through Velcators with Half Mad here. Before we turn over to Half Mad for the next part of our celebration for Fangbreaker, I want to thank our judges here. I want to thank Revity. Revity, again, just a superb job. If I didn't know better, you've done this many a time before. You were a natural judge for this contest. Or you've seen enough of these musical competitions. Yeah, that, kind of you imbibed that Simon Cowell, approach to these things. So thank you so much, Revity, for doing a great job as one of our judges. Monkey, too. Monkey, I recruited Monkey at the very last minute. And Monkey, I want to, again, thank you for being a sponsor of this contest, being a really great part of our community. And I hope you had fun as one of our judges.
I sure did. Thanks for having me.
Awesome. And Red Mage, my good friend, you are not part of this EverQuest community, but you are part of this larger gaming community here at the Wyverns Lair. It's been so good calling you a friend for years, and I know that you stepped away for a while, but I'm glad you came back. And please know that even though we struggled to sort of coordinate, I have such a great appreciation and affection for you, my good friend Red Mage. So thank you for stepping in as a judge for this evening.
Yeah, no problem, man. Maybe we can work on getting some actual RPGs going.
Yeah, I know a lot of our community members love, tabletop gaming, and I'm confident that maybe we could get something going with you, hopefully. So I appreciate you offering that. I'll reach out and see if we can put something together with those who might be interested in availing of your superb Game Master services. But with that, we're going to be moving on to the next part of this evening, and I want to invite the judges to stay on because we do need color commentary for the next part. Missy, I'm going to keep you here too if you want to stick around as well, because we are going to need color commentary for the next contest. We are going to be moving on to here. Let me go ahead and make sure that I read this out properly for us. Half Mad's Drunken Velcators Marathon. And I want to welcome Half Mad to the stage here. Half Mad, we're going to dive into the contest in a moment, but before we do that, could you please tell us a little bit about yourself and your history with EverQuest?
Howdy, folks. I'm just a normal old guy. So, played EverQuest as a kid, and then on and off throughout my adulthood, and here I am.
Short and sweet. So, with that brief intro out of the way, do you want to tell us a little bit about this upcoming Drunken Marathon we're all about to have an opportunity to experience and also take part in?
Yeah, folks. So the plan is you need to come to Velcators Labyrinth And if you're not already here and I haven't already given you the items, then come open trade with me. I will hand you 1 sal potion and a stack of 10 brandies. Depending on how many people we have, we will divide the races into heats. I will give you an on the mark drink, and you will consume alcohol until your character cannot consume anymore. And then I'll tell you to go. And the goal is to run to the top of Velkator's Labyrinth of the starting area here. And I have my good friend Matthias sitting up top, and you will need to touch him and then make your way back to me to finish the race.
Sounds good. So I guess my first question is, how do I get over to Velks from Plane of Knowledge?
I'll send ya.
The great
All
divide.
right, I'm getting sent. Excellent. I will definitely take a port. So, contestants and audience members, start making your way over to Velkator's.
Hey, Wyvern, I love you, baby, but I got to dip. It was a fun time playing judge for you guys. Good luck and have fun.
Red Mage, take it easy, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for joining.
All right, I'm heading over to the Great Divide. Let's go. Making good time, too. That wasn't... Actually, I'm really pleased that, our karaoke contest became much richer for everyone who took part. I was worried that it was just going to be Missy and Orthop for a moment there, but, we had Magnus step up. We had Jeffy in there. It turned out to be a lot of fun.
Everybody hears the wonderful singing and they want to sing just like me.
And
I know.
and I really hope that next time around we do this, Missy, we get a whole lot more people. I hope folks catch this stream or word of mouth that it was a fun event and open to everyone. So I highly encourage the Fangbreaker community, if you are tuning in to this stream or you've heard about it through friends who've taken part, like Jeffy here from Adventure Dogs, come on through next time. We want everyone to be part of the celebration. Not just, our community here at the Wyverns Lair. Year 2 will definitely be, framed as a celebration for Fangbreaker as a whole.
If anybody's listening in here and not, whatever, I'm sending people from Plane of Knowledge to Great Divide.
There you go. Ports from Missy over at the Plane of Knowledge. So just look for Missy by the main bank. Oh man, we got some EverQuest players here in the chat. Revity, do you have memories of playing in Velkator's from back in the day?
Vaguely. So long ago, my memory shot.
Yeah, fair. I didn't spend too much time in Velks myself, and whenever I did, I was always, super paranoid about trying to make my way across those iced over slippery surfaces. So it's the perfect venue for a marathon like this. What about you, Monkey? Do you have like a history with Velkator's?
Yeah, I can't make it to the top sober.
That's all of it.
Fair. What about you, Magnus? What was your first memories of Velkator's? I know you've been playing for years this game.
My first memory or my most memorable?
Most memorable. Let's do the most memorable.
So back in the day when they bugged Ixars or Shadow Knights, I was able to solo Velk's bottom area because it would proc our mana all the way back to full. And I was level 55, 56, getting ready to go to level 60. And I was soloing the downstairs, not the basement, but the downstairs where the spiders are. And there was a weird bug with Mental Horror where it would proc back your entire mana bar, so I could just non-stop pull and kill stuff forever before fast regen or anything.
Very cool. Very cool. What about you, Missy?
Yeah, my friend, remember Ario? He taught me how to run on the slippery slides, and then I was like, okay, go this direction, and then I fell down that spot where you hit all the dogs at the bottom, and we almost died. So, yeah, that was my first memory of that place, just falling down the hole right there.
Yeah, because there's a trap there too, and if you're in biz, it breaks your trap every time.
Yes.
Or it breaks your biz.
It's a crazy place. I was able to slide across the areas, and then he's like, okay, fall right here, and I just fell all the way down.
I remember being able to camp against that wall there and get put back at zone in. That's how you got out of the pit.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look at the contestants that we have for this event. I have a list here somewhere. We got some great people joining us, including some folks outside of our guild tags, which I'm really excited about. Tempest, one of the leaders from Level Cap, will be taking part in this event too. Tempest, thank you for joining us. Excited to have you here. I want to thank Tempest for all the support he's extended to our community. As everyone knows, I'm a new player to EverQuest. There's a lot that I don't know, don't understand. And I've been really fortunate to have friends like Tempest and Mezoic from the Adventure Dogs to consult with, to help our community make sure that they're successful. I consider Tempest a friend of the guild and an ally, so appreciate you being here tonight, Tempest. Let's see who else we got. We have LMA is going to be taking part in this Drunken Marathon. We got Seaward, a.k.a. Maldred. So good to have you here, Seaward.
Wait, so we're getting drunk in Velks?
Yes.
We're getting drunk in real life and then going to Velks.
Both.
I'm at both right now.
I was going to say, you get extra points. Extra points if you're drunk IRL and in-game.
All right, I'm heading that way then.
Nice. We got Guildmaster here. Pero's also signed up for it. We got Matthias on deck. Orthok. Let's see, is Hocus here? I don't know if Hocus is here, but he is signed up. We have Arbez. Arbez, young Arbez here, one of the stars of our community. Now moved on with his father to a great European raid guild, the Bound Remnant. Good to have you here, Arbez. Blood cannot make it. Jeffy's going to take part in it, so we got Jeffy on deck. It's one of our contestants. And of course, I don't know, have we had... I mean, we could have people filtering in who didn't sign up, who've heard about this event. I don't know. We'll see. Arbez says we're getting drunk today, in general. All right.
I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Sure.
Folks, these spiders cost me a lot of money, so please refrain from killing them.
Well said. Well
you
said.
trained the spiders?
All right. And judges, if you're here and want to take part in the race too, you're welcome to if you want to jump in and sign up for this. So Revity, Monkey.
I'm the safety net at the finish line. So
Oh, you're
I
the
am
safety net.
helping half.
Okay, you're helping half. Missy, do you want to take part?
I'm just gonna be a spectator.
Okay. Magnus?
I'm trying to get over there.
Okay, so you're coming. All right, so Magnus is also going to be taking part in the contest. Let me go ahead and make that adjustment here. I'm going to add Magnus.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to quickly go through the contest here. So, once again, I want to shout out HalfMad for organizing this for us. We're going to hear a lot more from HalfMad shortly. I'm going to get into the prizes. So, for our marathon, we have first, second, and third place prizes, and they are as such. The first place winner will receive a chrono, 200,000 platinum, donated generously by Brutal, one of the sponsors for this contest. Thank you, Brutal. Hope you're having a great time on vacation with your lady once again. And you're going to have a choice of your cosmetic armor set, generously donated by Magnus and Kiovath. That is first place. Second place. The second place winner is entitled to 200,000 platinum, once again, donated by Brutal. Thank you again, Brutal, for the sponsorship. And you also will have a cosmetic armor set choice. The third place winner will just have a cosmetic armor set choice. And that is for the prizes that are on deck. Once again, thank you to our sponsors for this contest. Appreciate you guys putting up these great prizes for us. And as you heard, I'm going to leave the rest of this, talk through over to our organizer, HalfMad, here. So, HalfMad, the floor is truly yours now, sir.
All right. Well, what I would like everyone to do now is to zone out because everyone has made a mess of the spiders.
Okay. You heard. Zone out. Zone out, guys.
Don't want us to eat them?
It's the paint.
They are
It's the paint.
obstacles.
Oh man, I was hoping to kill some.
So we're some enterprising marathoners trying to clear the clear the obstacles for the race.
I believe
Max level's still 65, right?
Yes, still was it
Until,
60,
like,
65 is
next
still
week.
the cap till next week. Correct. So you heard HalfMad. Zone out, guys. If you're taking part in this contest, zone out.
You everybody in a raid, or are we doing it singles?
Yeah, I'll invite you to a raid. I'm just trying to get there's lots of spiders and people running around, so I need everyone to sit still for a moment.
This is exciting.
Overwhelmed.
And so while we're sitting still, Half, do you want to talk to us a little bit about the contest and the rules?
So the rules are you absolutely no buffs on yourself other than the sal potion that I give you. Do your best to refrain from killing the spiders. No invis, no stealth, no shenanigans. It's a mad dash to the top where you need to touch the Ogre Matthias at the top of the Velketor's Tower in the beginning starting area, and then you need to make your way back down however you want to and get back to me. And that will determine the winner of each heat. I'll divide everybody into heats, and then we will do a final heat with all the winners.
All right. Does anyone have questions? You can put your questions in Say Chat. If anyone has any questions here. And do you have everyone you need to organize the marathon? You got, obviously, assistance from Revity. You got Matthias helping you, too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Shoot.
Are we allowed to dismiss combat by ways of spells? AKA
No.
root the mob, mez the mob.
When you hit the finish line, you can. If you're talking about like a fade or something, but otherwise, no.
I was just gonna mass AE, mez everything.
Half-Man, do you want us to zone back in or stay outside?
Yeah, everyone's free to zone back in.
Okay.
If I have not invited you to the raid or have not given you a sal potion and alcohol, please come up to me inside Velketor's.
I didn't get alcohol.
IRL, I did. What if your tolerance is already maxed? Does that make you better?
Missy, quite a few people signed up.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see everybody sliding around. Too bad you don't die when you fall, like you used to.
I'm excited for this.
I'm excited to watch.
Me too.
I was invited to the raid, but I'm only here to watch. Should I drop the raid?
No, you can hang out.
That was Monkey, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, I'll remember not to.
Ooh, I love that, Maldred. That's a sexy outfit, bro.
Isn't it? Maldred styling.
It's amazing.
Look at him. Jeffy, too. Look at Jeffy. He's a lucky frog. Golden frog.
Yeah, I like the Jeffy Frog thing, too.
Half mad styling as well with his I love
flex on
his
Jeffy.
top hat, you know, the eye patch. He looks like a great, marathon baron. Hey, we got Magnus here too.
Yeah, with my pink outfit.
Yep.
Any racers not been invited or not received the sal potion and alcohol?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm buffs. So Jeffy's unbuffed, Maldred's unbuffed.
I
Tempest
see a lot of buffs on people.
Tempest still has Mount Blessings on him. Arbez needs to drop their buffs. Magnus is unbuffed. Guildmaster's unbuffed. Power Heal's good. LMA is good. Let's see. Krondar's looking good. I guess Grondar's taking part in the race too. Hey, Grondar. Good to have you here.
Wyvern needs the buff. He's got a serious handicap.
I do. Always. Orthox looking good. Monkey is not taking part in the race, so she's good too. So that's a state of play, Half Mad. Tempest is excited about this. Look at him.
I see what you did there, Pero. Sneaking a heal buff on me.
All right, Tempest is unbuffed as well. Great. Let's take a look at Arvez again. Arvez is... He's looking good. He has the illusion. That's fine. All right, what's the next question there for you, Half Mad?
Okay, I see some questions in the raid chat. So, when I say the top of Elkator's tower, in this room right here that we're standing in, if you follow all these icy paths, there's ultimately only 2 or 3 ways to get to the top of it. There is an ogre sitting at the very top on a ledge, and you need to get up there and touch him. So if you don't know Velkator's labyrinth, then finding your way up there is going to be part of the fun, I suppose.
Is he in the frenzy camp or above where frenzy spawns?
He's at the highest point that you can possibly get inside of this room.
Gotcha. So there's going to be a little bit of ledge work up there, I see.
All right, is there anybody else that wants to race that has not been invited to the raid or does not have a Sal Potion alcohol? Okay, well let's go and get started then. So, first heat is going to be Guildmaster, Tempest, Orthok, and Maldred.
Oh, exciting! All right, before we truly begin, I know we got the first heat called out, but could everyone get around Half Mad real quick? I'll take a quick photo of the entire group of contestants here. And then we'll take one with the winners at the end. But yeah, cheers. Guildmaster, get in there. LMA's in there too. Get in there, Magnus. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Missy's here for the memories. Let's go, guys. All right, Half Mad, the floor is yours again, sir. Thank you.
Step away from the crystal gargoyle. He is mezzed, wiped.
So who's the first heat again at Half, and where do you want them to assemble?
So which as far as I don't know how well the Mem Blurring is going to work and stuff, so we may just need to zone out after every heat to preserve to make sure the race is equal. I want everybody to have to deal with the mobs as they go up. So, but the first heat is going to be Guildmaster, Tempest, Orthok, and Maldred. You'll stand here right where I am. And I will be your finish line. Let's go ahead.
Just take it out.
Yeah, let's kill this guy real quick so it's not a...
He's gonna get
monkey,
murked.
if you would, kill that thing.
He can spot monkey.
Okay, racers. Consume your Sal Potion if you have not already.
Just the first heat?
Yes.
Oh, Half, could Wyvern get a Spirit of the Wolf real quick so I can keep up with the racers here?
Tell me you're going to record it for memory.
Oh, I'm recording it for sure. I'm right over here for you, Half. Am I in Viz? I don't think so. There we go. Perfect.
You have your pre-nerf Circle of the Shadows.
I do.
Okay.
That'll prevent you from getting aggro.
Racers. On your mark.
Oh no.
Consume your alcohol.
Oh boy.
Drink, drink, drink. And go.
Racing a bard? They can't use buffs, right?
No, just the sound.
Of course, I get an ad right as Wyvern's chasing them.
We got Maldred coming up last so far. Oh! Maldred went down. Down for the count. Let me get some spatial awareness here. Wow, the other racers are making tracks here. Let's see if I can catch up with some of them. Oh! We got Tempest. Tempest got a lot of aggro on him.
Love that outfit. Remedy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
Let's figure out what's going on here. This is a confusing layer. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I got Darth Ubi here. Member of the guild. Oh my god.
There needs to be a blue hat.
I'm reminded of why I never come to Velkators. Alright, but I just gotta follow, like, the cleared camps here. Oops. It's not very cleared. I think I got a lot of mobs on me. If I turn around... Oh, yeah. I do see a lot of mobs on me. I see... Oh, okay. I know where I am now. I've actually arrived at the finish line with Matthias, so that means no one here, I don't think, has been able to get to Matthias so far.
Okay, back away, guys.
Tempest has made it to Matthias and returned.
Oh, hey, cheers! Wow. Hey, grats, Tempest. Here comes Maldred, with a whole bunch of spooners behind him. Go, Maldred. I couldn't imagine doing this drunk. Oh, let's go, Maldred. Woo! Cheers to Maldred.
You'll be killing the train that's down at the bottom now.
I would prefer if we didn't. So that
Yeah, just
everyone
okay.
does the same thing. So
Zone out if
if
you
we
can.
can't mem blur them, everyone just zone out. We got Tempest as the winner for the first.
We got
race.
Guildmaster. Oh, Guildmaster was so close. I saw him running across. He just fell back down the chasm there, Guild. You were that close to reaching Matthias there.
Mem wiping some more.
Do you want the racers to finish half, or should we go on to the next heat? It could your call. Probably a good idea to move on to the next heat. Correct?
Yeah, we got
Quite a few.
train wreck down here.
Zone out and just reset it all, yeah.
Okay. So should we get ready for
Unless
the
you get
should we get ready for the next heat then? Half? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. We're gonna do the winner of each heat will go on to the final race. So
Okay, sounds
that is
good.
That's the first heat's done with Tempest.
Oh,
as
am
the
I gonna
winner.
die? Hey, let's go, Tempest. Grats, Tempest.
Feign death. You should never be able to die.
Well, I just thought I'd die from falling damage, but
Oh no, they don't do that no more. I've jumped off Planet Sky to the very bottom island and not died.
Used to. You used to die if you
Yeah.
dropped from just a couple floors high.
Yep.
can we get a shout out for
Actually,
Beauregard out there in the Stygian Abyss? He's been following along. I haven't been able to get to you, Beauregard, but one of our great guild members here at the Lair.
Beauregard.
Game Night Games 6573. Thanks so much for joining us and for supporting this celebration. It's one of our audience members out there in the Stygian Abyss.
It looks reset. Good coming back in.
Half. That
Dang,
first
what?
heat was exciting. Guildmaster. Yeah, what's Feign Death, Guild?
Please tell me you have a character named Whole Mad as well, Half Mad.
No, I do have one named Half Bad though.
Half bad. Tempest, the winner of our first heat. Let's go.
Grats,
Tempest.
Tempest.
That's Tempest.
Tim
Half-
Uzi.
Half Mad looks like an NPC boss in his outfit. He does.
All right, if everybody is on back in, the second heat will be Arbez, LMA, and Jeffy.
Ooh, good heat here.
Any Dungeon Crawler Carl fans in here?
Arbiz is a huge Dungeon Crawler Carl fan.
You should see the art that I made. It's really good for the bar scene in Book 8.
All right, racers, if you are ready, consume your Sal potion.
Who's in that second heat?
Jeffy, Arbez, and Elame.
Nice.
All right, racers, on your mark. Drink, 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 drink.
All right, off we go. We have LMA leading the pack so far. Oh, gosh. There we go. Followed closely by Jeffy. Man, these guys are making tracks, and I'm impressed. Okay, LMA. Oh! LMA just went down for the count. And I actually picked up a lot of aggro, too, so I'm going to go ahead and feign. I don't believe Jeffy or LMA or Arbez made it past. I see LMA coming up, followed closely by Jeffy. Jeffy made it past! He's making it past me! Alright, that's exciting. He's got a lot of aggro on him. A lot of gargoyles, a lot of Crystallian spiders chasing Jeffy right now. But Jeffy is leading. Let's see if he can make it here. Got
'Cause maybe.
Jeffy is struggling. He's struggling. Oh, very close. Very close. He's almost fallen off a couple of times. He's safely up on the rampart here. I just don't know how he's doing this, really. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. I thought I see him flash over the edge, and then he pops back on it. You know, because he's like doing that drunk thing. But
he's saying the drunkenness is saving him.
It seems like, but he's getting his ass kicked right now. He's at half health with all these mobs on him. Oh, he just healed up a little bit. Oh, I see LMA. Oh, LMA's tearing ahead. Oh, LMA almost made it. He just went right off the ledge, though. LMA was about to bypass Jeffy there. Oh, and Jeffy also was almost at Matthias, and he just went right over the drink. So, he's right back at the bottom. I see a huge number of spiders chasing him down that way. So Arbez, I don't know where Arbez is. Could Arbez, be the dark?
On his way back at the beginning.
Oh, he's at the back at the beginning too. This is just look at this. Tempest is one to watch. He got up here in no time flat, drunk as a skunk with Matthias. he just sent me a tell. I've been practicing for days. That's hilarious, Temp. All right, let's take a look and see what we got going here. So far, no sign of our racers. I'm here with Matthias, who's at the.
Our bed headed back up.
Yep, I'm on the
Our
lookout.
bed is dead.
Guildmaster says, legendary achievement unlocked. Hold my ale. Congratulations. Most adventurers spend weeks carefully navigating the icy ledges of Velcator's labyrinth, avoiding spiders, kobolds, and gravity. You skipped all of that.
That's the AI talking.
Hero heal if you would. Oh, never mind. He's back up.
Guildmaster, look at my picture I put in the chat for Darkest Dungeon. It's the book 8. I mean, it's not a spoiler because, like, nobody knows what it is until they hear that part. But that's one of the most epic parts of the book. Chapter 57 and book 8. It's got so much detail, too. See the sock at the bottom right? Not an AI picture either, guys.
Wow, is anyone still trying to get to Matthias here? I haven't seen a sign of Jeffy or LMA. They were so close, both of them. They just go flying off the ledge at the last moment. I thought Jeffy was going to take it for a moment there.
Monkey, your services are required. Please dispatch.
Arbez is trying a new technique of crouching and walking.
Crouching and walking?
Just move away from them, guys. They've been wiped. unless you contact them.
Revity helping out with her enchanter there. Thank you, Revity.
Thanks.
I'm taking a look.
Revity.
I see some spiders moving around, so I think someone's trying to get up here. Let's go down this ledge here and take a look-see-loo. See what's going on. What are these things on? They're on LMA! LMA's close by! LMA is very close by.
That's a dot. Revity, that's a dot arm.
Oh, but they're heading down. They're all heading down. I think LMA fell again.
Yeah, that one I dotted.
This is a heat facing a lot of challenges getting out to Matthias.
Thank you.
Just charm it for now. Once it wears off, we'll...
I was wondering where Darth Ubi spends his time in our guild, and I discovered it. He's always here at Velks, apparently. Alright, I see some gargoyles chasing Jeffy. Jeffy's back on the way up. Will Jeffy be able to reach Matthias this time? Only time will tell. So far, looking good. The mobs are keep going up, which is the direction we want. Oh, here comes Jeffy! Here comes Jeffy with half of Velkator's, but he fell, I think. No, he did not fall. He's actually, he got up onto the platform. He's in sight of Matthias here. Can he get there? Can he get there? He's very drunk. He is super drunk.
Drunk.
He's slow walking. He's slow walking it though. That's a smart play.
It moves you left and right constantly.
That's
so
right.
You're gonna be right close to the ledge.
Yep. He's slow walking it.
Go Jeffy, get it.
Oh god, this is a really difficult part of the thing. Even the mobs are falling off the ledge. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. No, he's still here, but he's dying. Jeffy's dying.
He's being chain stunned, yeah.
He's dying. Can Jeffy do it? Jeffy's back at full health.
Oh, he used to heal.
Oh no, Jeffy fell. Oh gosh, she was so close. So close. Yeah. That was you were that close to Matthias, Jeffy. Victory. Snatched away at the last moment there. But that was the strat, I think. You want to kind of start slow walking it on that particular, part of the ledge. Let's see what we got going here. Oh! Got Spider coming up. Who are they chasing? They're chasing LMA's corpse. That's not good.
Arbez is dead again also.
Half-Man, what have you done? This is diabolical.
In a very fun way.
In a very fun way. Arbez shouts, I'm dead. Do we got a res coming for Arbez? And some drink?
I think LMA is currently trying to run the race. Pero, do you want to go try to get a res on Arbez?
Actually, let's get Pero in here so he can coordinate with us. That's actually a good idea. You may need... There, I gave you speaking permissions, Pero.
He's a part of the...
LMA is close.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But he can help with reses for sure.
Yeah, he's on his way up.
Oh, Jeffy's back! Jeffy's back! And he just fell off it. Oh, again. Like, totally. Come on, LMA, you can do this! I believe in you! Come on, LMA, you're so close! Don't fall! Please! We need to get to the next heat.
Dude, Maldred looks cool too.
Oh, he's gonna do it! Oh, he's doing it! I think LMA's gonna win the... Well, at least he's gonna get to Matthias. Yep, I'd say he's at Matthias. That worked. That checks out. LMA reached Matthias here. And he's going back down.
Alright,
fall,
LMA
right?
has reached the finish line and is the winner of the second heat.
Alright.
Make their way out of the zone and zone out, we will do the third heat.
Sounds good. Congrats, LMA. Good showing from Arbez and Jeffy. Jeffy almost had it a couple of times, but, that last little part deceptively deceptively challenging.
Arbez, if Pero did not get to you with the res, we will get you in just a moment.
LMA faints at the sight of Half Mad. Well done, LMA. Guildmaster says, let's have someone karaoke during the intermission. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
I could do that. What are you sharing on YouTube there?
What am I sharing on YouTube? I believe I'm sharing my
Yeah.
stream. I don't know if it's actually coming through for...
Oh, like, it was turning white for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then
so when you tab out, it goes white.
All right, no one can see anything then, so I'm just going to go ahead and stream the client itself so people can follow along.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. And after
That should be
all,
better for our
you're
audience,
my
The Darkest Dungeon.
wonder one.
There you guys go. So I apologize for those in the audience, The Darkest Dungeon. You can go ahead and tune into my stream. You should see all the action up close and up front there. Or good to have you here.
I see an LMA corpse. Do they need a red?
LMA's a cleric. He probably can res himself. Get that corpse dragged
back
over to
here, though.
LMA. Yep. All right, Hap. Who do we have in the next heat here?
Okay, Heat 3 is Magnus, Parohill, and Krondar.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
gonna be
boy.
that's gonna be a fun crowd.
Oh boy. I ought to keep my little mark on me, or should I click it off?
Which mark?
It's a Neriac mark from the crate.
Oh yeah, you
Gives
can
me a
keep it
little
on.
symbol above my head.
You can keep it on. Yeah, it's not gonna give
It
you an
matches my
advantage.
outfit.
Yeah, definitely keep it on. I don't see the
Blazing
Nimbus though.
drunk.
For some reason, I don't see
I
the
think he's
Nimbus.
saying they're too drunk to res themselves, from what I'm taking from his chat.
That is
What I'm
so
seeing.
funny. That is hilarious.
Thank you, blazing drunk to res himself.
That is really funny.
Alright, racers. Consume your sal potion.
Let's go. Krondar, Magnus, and Parohill.
Done?
On your mark. Drink, 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 drink. And go.
All right, we have Parohill leading up the rear here, and then who do we have? I don't see anyone. Let's make sure I'm invised. I am invised. I got Krondar, I think, in second place. Oh, there's Magnus shooting past here. Are you drunk, Magnus?
Very much so.
Damn, I just fell, and I'm stone cold sober. Mag, did you fall? Yes, you did. Nope. That's hilarious. Mag just fell too. I feel better. All right, making my way up. Let's see. Krondar.
Is it Darth Newbie?
Darth Ubi is not part of the race, but he's hanging out.
Okay, I don't know where the guy is then.
Krondar, however. Oh my! I fell again. What the heck, dude? This is not good. Your intrepid reporter is struggling. I'm not even drunk. I know. Shame on me. I hate this zone. I do. I hate the zone with a passion, which is why I think it's so brilliant.
No!
Oh, were you close? Were you close?
I was, yeah.
Let's see who we have here. LMA is not part of the race. I think he's going to get his corpse. Oh, gosh. see. There's LMA. There's Magniz. Let's go, Mag. Right behind you, buddy. Wow, Mag, you are just making tracks there. I'm impressed.
With the crowd.
I'm impressed. Let's see if Magniz did it. No, Magniz did not do it. Wait, he's here. Magniz. Oh, he just went over the ledge. Magnus, what's going on from your perspective? There you are again.
The shakiness is a lot. I'm going the other way around.
Oh,
I'm going the other way.
Okay.
Oh,
no! Oh! I saw that. I saw that. Oh, it was a good plan. It was a good plan. Oh, I see what happened. There's an opening in the path there that leads right down to the bottom. But man, you're making good time. All right,
LMA
so
is dragging Krondar.
Okay, LMA. Thank you, LMA. See what we got. Borgar says, is falling off the bridge right at Matthias the equivalent of getting blue shelled in Mario Kart? Maybe. Am I not invised? I am not invised anymore. Let me go ahead. And, Oh, Magnus! Magnus did it! He is at Matthias. That counts. Congrats, Magnus. You got to make your way back down, remember?
So I grab something?
Nope. Just go back down to half mad. And if you reach half mad, you are the winner of this heat.
Oh my god.
Magnus is the winner of the third.
I'm zoning out.
Congratulations.
Woo! Let's go, Magnus. Oh, that's exciting.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Mag. I was impressed. I mean, you were
taking 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
He says I can't make it to the top sober. It really pushes your character everywhere. We got
folks. We got Tempest trolling me in the Stitch of the Bit saying, Wyvern, after the winner is found, you should race them while they're drunk and you're sober. You'll still lose. Probably true.
Yeah, you will. I know Velk's like the back of my hand.
Not wrong there, Tempest.
I should share my screen, how shaky it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and share your screen so people can, see it from your perspective. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'll watch your perspective so people can get a sense of what it's like racing drunk. So who do we have in this last heat, Half Mad?
Yeah, it's a lot.
The final heat will be Tempest, LMA, and Magnus.
Ooh, this is it. This is going to determine the winners.
I want to go against them.
Is that Missy?
Yeah.
You can take part in the race, but I mean, you would have to have pre-qualified in the other heats.
Of course.
Let's all zone out again.
Zone out again.
Like
Okay,
it's
zone out.
Still a mess in there.
All right.
Let's give it a good 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's do that. And Magnus, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tune into. Go ahead and screen share. I'll go ahead and watch your stream here and give people your perspective on the race. That work for you? All right.
Pharaoh
Let's see.
needs to heal.
Zone out, guys. There's quite a bit there.
Oh, you gotta invite Magnus back to speak. There we go. Hey, Mag.
Yeah. I had to share it, sorry, and I left to do it. It wouldn't let me do it otherwise.
Try now. There we go.
There we go.
Guildmaster.
All right. Oh my gosh, look at Magnus's viewpoint here. Oh gosh, are you guys getting this? What the heck? It looks like
That's
you're
crazy.
playing a first-person shooter of some sort, like Doom or.
I'll drink some more too. Show how much it was really bad. There you go. This is what it was like at first.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at that. That's wild.
I don't know how you won.
It's so bad.
That's great.
And my alcohol tolerance is 4.
All right, Half Man, you
IRL.
ready to get this heat on the underway here?
I need another invite for Missy.
No, there's still a pile in here because people are not zoning out.
Yeah,
Oh.
Or
Really?
sliding back in and getting aggro.
Let's see. Am I
Zone
good?
out, guys. Zone out.
I think we're okay. Let's sit here at the entrance for a second. Let them walk back.
Or he says I can't make it to the top sober.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Okay, I think we're in the clear. Everybody can zone in.
There's one mob at zone in, but
Yeah,
It's
it's
Mez.
Mez.
So we're watching Magnus' perspective on stream and on Discord. He's in the final heat with the Tempest and Jeffy and who else? Element,
any more
right?
claimables.
It is
This is how-
Tempest, LMA, and Magnus.
Oh, okay,
This is how
got you.
you
That's
know.
right. Tempest, Element, and Magnus. Yeah.
That I'm a longtime streamer /
EverQuest player.
of EQ.
Yeah.
look at the claims.
That's crazy. Lots of claims there. Magnus loves this
Okay.
game.
Our 3 racers in the final heat.
Drink more.
I know that Tempest needs another. If all you would come to me, I'll give you more booze and another sal potion.
I'm still good on booze. I got 6 and it's messing me up. Got 4 left. I just drank more. And my sal's still at 45 minutes, so I'm good. I'll keep it. Oh my god. Ugh. Look at the perspective. It's crazy.
It's making me dizzy just watching this. Look at that. It's good that you know Velcator's like the back of your hand, huh?
I do. I fell twice though because it like.
My money's on
It's just
Tempest.
weird.
Tempest did a
Yeah, I agree.
clean,
Tempest clean ran it.
clean ran it. See what happened. That having been said, one small mistake can really change things up in
Yep.
this race.
All right, racers. If everyone's sal potion is good to go,
Hey, we got
Tempest is the man to beat. All right, racers, on your mark. Drink, 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 drink. And go.
go. Let's go, guys. Tempest leading in front so far. Magnus overtook Tempest. Magnus is in the lead. Oh, Magnus is making a tier for the top here. LMA's in front. Oh my gosh. I think who's in front? Is it Tempest or LMA? I can't tell. Tempest is there. Tempest is definitely there. LMA's leading. LMA's leading the charge so far. LMA overtook Magnus. Magnus is just in second. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I saw Tempest take it. Oh, and Magnus just fell. Oh my goodness. Did Tempest fall?
I have not seen it.
Matthias, did
Tempest is the winner.
there we go.
Congrats,
Tempest is the
Tempest,
winner.
bro.
There we go. But we have
Who's next?
yeah, exactly. We have second and third place.
Keep racing.
Keep racing. We got Queen Tiamat out there in Stygian Abyss saying, "Sup, nerds." We got Suzanne SF saying, "Happy anniversary." Appreciate you, Suzanne. Thank you so much for dropping by. Garrus, AK Lizard Flame 1. A lot of the old timers here. Appreciate y'all dropping by and wishing us well.
Second.
LMA has reached Matthias and reached me as second.
Oh, I'm here too.
Why?
Holy. Do not say me.
is Magnus?
I'm right in front of you.
No, I don't see you.
What? Oh, what the heck? Somehow
All
Gather
right.
Shadows was on me? What the heck? Fail.
Did
All
anyone else
right.
see Magnus hit the finish line before LMA? All I saw was LMA.
I mean, he already came here. We're good. I'm third.
I still don't see you, Magnus.
I'm sit. You see me on top of him, right?
We got Tempest
see
for
me?
some. Let's see. I'm logging in. I don't. Let's see. What do I
Matthew says
see?
he sees me.
Are you up top, Magnus? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm
Oh
staying on
yeah,
top.
yeah. I see. I see
Am I
Matthias
lagging?
right there. Yeah. No, you're good.
Oh no, you gotta come back down to the bottom to
Yeah.
the finish line.
Oh. My bad.
I apologize if that wasn't clear. I thought I had explained it.
No worries.
good.
No worries.
But Matthias called LMA as the second to reach him.
Yeah, you're good. It was fun.
That was a lot of fun. All right, back over to you guys. Tempest wanted speaking permission so you could address the audience here. Tempest.
Come gloat.
I've been practicing for days, and I've been looking for shortcuts, and my alcohol tolerance is 300. At first, I
Aw,
thought
you
we were
cheaters.
racing all the way to the top of Castle. You don't want to know how long I spent
Oh my
on
goodness.
log ramps not falling.
I attempted that and decided that it was not going to be a fun race,
Yeah.
and it was going to be just an annoyance for everybody because
slaughter.
getting back there and coming back alive is quite difficult.
So the pro tip is tap forward instead of holding it. That way you don't
Yep.
swerve as much. And if you ever get like mid drunk, for some reason swerves more than max drunk. So keep topping up your drinking.
There you go, Tempest. Thank you so much for taking part in this contest. Since you're here and on stage, would you mind telling us a little bit about yourself and your history with EverQuest? This is the first prize winner for our drunken marathon with HalfMad here.
Yeah, I'm the crazy blue bard in the fancy hat. I've been playing a bard for like 10 years. And then before that, I started playing back on Kane Bale, one of the original Euro servers back in 2001, I think. And then I took a long break, and then I played on Finnegal, and then I played on Eridune, both to level over 100. So I'm here for the long run, and yeah.
And tell us a little bit about your community, Level Capped.
Yeah, we're one of the original guilds. We've been raiding since day one on the server. I've been with them since the very first day. I have an achievement in our discords as being one of the first 10 people to reach level 50 in the guild. Yeah, it's been great fun.
Fantastic. Well, as you may have heard me share earlier, my one regret looking back on this celebration was billing it. I mean, obviously, we want to take some pride in our player community for reaching that 1 year anniversary. So few guilds do. Level Capped obviously is one of the great guilds here in Fangbreaker, which has hit that milestone in great fashion as well. But I definitely want year 2 to be a server-wide celebration. So I look forward to working with leadership like you at Level Capped to sort of create hopefully a really fun server-wide event for people to take part in, similar to this. So thank you for being here, Tempest. And congrats to LMA and Magnus for winning, second and third place. Can we get a huzzah for all our contestants in Discord and in Guild Chat, folks? That was a lot of fun.
Magnus loves
So we could-
everyone.
We could all touch Matthias now.
I'd like to extend a thank you to both Matthias and Revity for helping me coordinate this thing.
Oh, no problem.
Absolutely. Let's get a second round of huzzahs for HalfMad, Matthias, and Revity. Thank you all for helping us make this really fun marathon happen. Really special thanks to you, HalfMad. This would never have happened if HalfMad had not approached me saying, "Hey, I have an idea. I think this would be a great part of our 1 year anniversary celebration." So this never would have happened without you. Thank you so much for the idea and for executing a really fun contest for us this evening.
Does Guildmaster need a res?
That I do not know. But with that, we are ready to move on to our third and last contest for the evening. We are going to make our way to the arena. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and invite everyone here.
Hey, we're forgetting the most important part. Where's the prize ceremony?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Who came in second?
I'll take donations of leftover booze. It's fine.
That was LMA.
It was LMA. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I didn't drop down.
Are you guys still at Velcators? You, Tempest, and
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, then let me come in and get a picture with you and Half Mad.
Oh, thank you.
I'm coming in, guys. Just Tempest, Magnez, LMA, stick around. Half Mad too. I'll get a quick screenshot of you guys, and then we'll make our way over to the arena for our PvP tournament.
I got up there. I was standing next to him, and then I didn't drop down to meet the last guy.
We got PD out there in Stitch of This saying the race was fun. Glad I saw your stream pop up. Hey, we're all about the fun here at this community and this channel. Appreciate you dropping by, PD. All right. Speaking of, let me go ahead and switch over to EverQuest here.
Mezzing the statue.
All right, coming in. I get lost right at the entrance to this place. All right, we got Magnus, we got Matthias, we got guys.
I'm
Winners.
Still drunk. I don't know if I can stand still for you.
Winners, get around Half Mad, please. Stand around Half Mad. We got LMA, we got Tempest. Let's have Tempest in front. It's their first place winner.
I'm saying you should use the ice there is like number 1, number 2, number 3. Like the number 2 and number 3 should be down at the bottom.
Gotcha. Sounds good. LMA, you can come down here. Yep.
Like the 3 tier.
And then Half Mad, yeah, you're good there. Let me go ahead and get this picture. Congrats to everyone who took part in this contest. Congrats to our winners. And once again, special thanks to Half Mad for making this happen. All right, got it. I will be dispersing all the rewards over the weekend. So Tempest, you will definitely. Let's see. I can probably give you your chrono right now for sure, and the plat. So let me go ahead and do that for you and LMA since I have that on me.
I like plat.
Yes, sir. All right, there's one chrono going to. Oops. Nope, don't want to do that. Except. Wait, what happened there? There we go.
Congrats, LMA, for second place.
There's Tempest with the chrono. Congrats there, and here comes the plat.
And I gave LMA a chrono as well for second place. Congrats, guys.
Oh, you did?
I did, yeah.
It's very generous of you. Okay, there's your 200K.
And you have it.
Tempest, and then 200K to LMA. Donated by Brutal. Thank you, Brutal. There's LMA here. There's our cute little guy. And there's it. And obviously you have cosmetic armors to select. We'll do that after the tournament wraps up. But Tempest, again, thank you for being here. Hope you had a lot of fun with us. Tempest, you can stay here because you're going to be helping referee the PvP tournament.
I'll let my cosmetic go back into the pool.
How was?
I don't need anything else.
How was that for you, Half Matt? Did you have a good time organizing that? Half Matt, thank you so much, my brother. I'm going to move you back down to the audience, and we're going to move on with our evening to the next part here. So we're going to start making your way to the arena. Go ahead. Yep, we're looking good there. All right, so from... You go ahead, Missy.
No, it was Revity. Where are we going for the arena?
That's a Missy question. I'm not so sure where the arena is.
It's quickest from...
It's arena from the POK, yeah. The far right towards the dark side.
Got it.
Down near the Soulbinder.
I'm sending everybody from inside Valves.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm heading into Velps for that port.
I am not a PvPer, but I will watch.
Yeah, absolutely. You could help us. You could help us a referee, Mac.
I just know that I got owned by a druid who bound themselves on the top of the spire of the arena, and they were like using it as a way to like get away from people.
Do you remember our PvP duel? You whipped my ass.
Well, of course, because I used the guards.
All right, Missy, where are you? I'm here too. I don't see anyone.
It's incoming.
I see what you're saying, LMA. That's funny. Because
Did
my
I say?
words are all messed up.
Did I say LMA?
No. I sent a message to him, but he can't read it because I'm drunk.
All
So he
right.
looked at my stream to see what I was typing.
Yeah. This is gonna be really big. The winning team from the tournament's walking away with a chrono each for the competing players. So there's a big reward on the table. Hopefully exciting for the competing teams. All right.
I should probably have read this. What are the rules I'm supposed to help enforce?
We will get into that once we get to the arena. We'll have an opportunity to go over the rules. I'll make sure that all the competitors are here so they can listen to the rules as well.
God, I'm so freaking drunk. I hate this new arena. I love the old one.
All right. So you said Dark Side, Magnus?
I didn't say nothing.
Dark Side for the arena?
It's on the neutral side.
Oh, yeah, towards the dark side, but it's on the neutral side.
Ah. Okay.
It's next to Freeport and like Piano Bay.
Okay, that will help. Thank you. Getting some ASMR munching in the background.
I'm saying, is that Missy? ASMR crunching?
Yeah, sure is. I'm hungry.
Hey, it works up an appetite. All this great.
I believe I'm one of the contestants, so I'll need the rules and never done a PvP.
It's going to be fun,
PvP
Monkey.
is crazy.
Honestly, it's going to be fun. And yeah, we'll get into the rules once we all get there. Make sure the competing teams are here on Discord, can listen to the instructions here, get the referees oriented in what they should be doing. Magnus, you're a sweetheart. Just giving LMA a chrono like that for second place. Oh no. Can't take Wyvern anywhere really. I just went through the the portal to Freeport. All right, where did I end up? Yeah, at least the book, the Plane of Knowledge book, is right here. All right, so Half Mad actually should be here. He's a team captain for this event along with Jeffy, so let's get them both up here in case they have any questions or need any help getting their teams oriented. Let's get Jeffy up here too. All right, gave them both speaking permissions. Just give me a second.
And the raid. Raid leader is Revity. I think they're offline.
No, I'm here. Hold on.
No, they're here. You can do the disband command for the whole raid.
That would be what Magnus / KP raid?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the arena. All right.
There you go. Man, the last time I did an arena was back in 2015.
It is not very popular with EverQuest players. It was like pulling teeth trying to get together teams for this.
Well, I had a GM that was judging us, and he said no illusions, no buffs, no nothing. And then the ranger had a lupine dagger, so it procced mid-fight, and he turned into a freaking wolf, and it automatically disqualified him for the last place for me, and I won.
All right. So let's. Oh, this is cool. So this is the arena. Let's see. We got LMA here. Oh, we got a lot of people here. We got Jeffy and his team from Adventure Dogs here.
This revamped version is weird.
We got Arbez. It's the competing teams mostly, so we have very little in the way of an audience, which is, unfortunate. But yeah, let's make our way towards the arena here. Yep, we're all making our way to the center circle. Okay, so let's take a look at Discord and see who we got. Do a quick check in here.
Oh, I can't charm you.
Is there a way to... Am I still watching? Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting a little disoriented here. There we go. I can't share my screen for some reason. I wonder why. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, yeah, I guess Magnus, you can keep on sharing your screen. That's not a problem. We'll just roll with that. Jeffy, are you at your mic?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
All right, so we got Jeffy here. Let's see if we got Half Mad here too. Where's Half Mad? Let me send Half Mad a tell.
That purple stuff looks really cool.
Very hard to watch from the sides here.
Yeah, we'll let people get into the arena because you can't really see the center stage. So people can be on the periphery of the center stage here.
I'm still drunk.
Just looking for Half Mad here in the audience. Oh, there he is.
He doesn't appear to be in zone yet.
Armiz, we have debates.
Let's see.
I see what you did there.
Oh, I didn't hit the accept button. Sorry, I was in EverQuest.
No worries.
Trying to quickly find a sub.
Magnus can sub for you.
Huh?
We're down one person on Half Mad's team.
Maybe down two, actually. Seaward was going to bring a Shadow Knight. He's still logged in, but he's not accepting the invite. But I think I've got two members that are willing to join.
Okay.
Matthias said he'll do it.
All right, there we got Matthias potentially. Do you have your subs in, Half?
Question: can we get Becky invite for the channel?
Absolutely. I see them as Disco, right? That would probably be it. Yep, I think that's the person.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right, they're all good to go. So, Half, how are we looking on the subs?
Give me one sec. I've got another sub that will join, but I just want to make sure that because Seaward's Shadow Knight is online, but he hasn't accepted the guild or the group request, so I'm trying to tell him real quick to see if I don't know if he's AFK or...
Sure. And if for a reason Seaward's not available, you want to take Mag instead?
Well, I've got another guild member, Orthok, is going to join.
Okay.
As well as Mathai, so I think
You're
I've got it
covered.
sorted, but
Okay.
yeah, it looks like, which it was Maldred. He's still in Valkator's Labyrinth, so I'm not sure.
Probably AFK'd for a few.
I apologize. I had a team set up, but Raining Blood had to bow out today, and then I got him replaced, and then
Jeffy went through the same challenges with his team too, right, Jeffy? Lost a couple people?
Yeah. Well, we got it together.
Yep. All right, let us know when you're ready, Half Mad. Orthok and Matthias good to go?
got Matthias in the group. I'm still. Orthok sent me a tail. Oh crap! I went to the arena and then took a wrong turn and zoned into Wrath Tier.
Wrath Mountain. Yep.
Yeah. No, Orthok just joined the group, so I think we'll be good as soon as I zone back in and Orthok gets here.
Okay.
Lake Wrath Tier. Let's go farm some epics, clerics.
The lullaby of morale. I got hit with a. Can't move. Whoever's doing that, knock it off.
It's not me.
So. All right. That's a really annoying spell. So let's start getting into this now that Half Mad has his group in. Jeffy, I apologize about the last minute subs. Nothing to be done for it. We would need to sub in those players if we were going to have this tournament move forward. So I appreciate you letting that go by. Ultimately, we don't want to sub at the last minute for these PvP tournaments as much as possible.
Yeah, no worries. So, question.
Shoot.
Who are we fighting? Can we get like a list, like an out of character?
Absolutely. Yeah. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go into the responses that we received. So I appreciate you taking the time to send this through. So from the Adventure Dogs, our team captain is Jeffy here. We got let's see. Jeffy, what class are you playing?
I'm a paladin.
We got Jeffy on a paladin. We have Rhyme playing a cleric, correct, from your team. We have Ethereal playing a rogue from Jeffy's team. We have Biko playing a monk. We have No Quipple playing a cleric. A bard. We have Crispy playing a cleric. And you just heard we have Jeffy on a paladin. That is the Adventure Dogs. Moving on to the Lair's Legion. Our team captain's Half Mad playing a berserker. We have Arbez playing a bard. We have Orthok playing a shaman. We have Elame playing a cleric. We have Monkey playing a monk. And we have Matthias playing a warrior, correct? That is correct. So that is going to be the team for the Lair's Legion, led by Half Mad here. And now we're going to go quickly into the rules for the tournament. Let me pull those up real quick. All right. So the format is each team consists of 6 players each. Guilds may register multiple teams. So for this particular tournament, we have 1 representative from Adventure Dogs, 1 representative from the Wyverns Lair. Classes are locked after registration closes, which is why we do ask for people to fill in information about which class that they're bringing to the tournament. And moving on, let's dig into the rules here. So I want to welcome both teams to the Tournament of Fangs, our PvP tournament for this 1-year celebration. And the tournament is as such. So match rules: no roster class changes without organizer approval. We have approved roster changes for Half Mad because of the unavailability of some of his team who signed up. All consumables are allowed: potions, clickies, alchemy, food, drink, buffs, etc. Each match begins with a 2 to 3 minute preparation period for buffing. No pre-buffing before entering the arena. Buffs may only come from members of the competing team, so no outside buffs. Team captains may not use invisibility, so they have to be visible at all times. No outside assistance of any kind: buffs, heals, mana, items, etc. Competitors must remain inside the center ring once the match begins. So, what is the center ring? The center ring is essentially this structure here. So, if you see where Wyvern is standing, this is the perimeter of the center ring. So, contestants must stay within the perimeter of the center ring at all times during the match. Going outside of this last perimeter, you are out of bounds. You're going to get a 3-second count from one of the presiding referees, and if you do not get back into the arena at the end of that count, you're going to disqualify your team and lose that particular round for your team. So do not find yourself on the outside of that perimeter. Try to keep yourself within the bounds of the competition. All right. Matches are capped at 10 minutes. If they go over 10 minutes, then the match is decided by sudden death. The first team. If the time expires, the winner is determined by the team with the most surviving players. If that's a tie, it goes to sudden death. All right. Spectators may be anywhere in the arena as long as they're not inside the center ring here. So you can be on the outskirts of the center ring, but you must not interfere with the match. So I'm going to ask all spectators, please go ahead and leave the center ring here. Make sure you're on the outsides of it as a spectator. Only the participating team should be in the center ring. I think that's what we're seeing.
Turn off the immobility music so we can get out of the ring?
Yes, absolutely. You guys should shut that off so folks can escape. Well done. All right. Forfeits and disqualifications. So, a team may be disqualified in a given match for cheating or exploiting game mechanics, receiving outside assistance, or failing to appear when their match is called. The twist here, because we only have 2 teams competing, is such. Let me go ahead and pull up that modification to our format for the evening. So because we only have 2 teams competing for tonight, it's going to be a best out of 5 to decide the championship. So the first team to accumulate to 3 victories will win the tournament. And teams will be given, a 5-minute break between matches to adjust strategy, to, think through how they want to approach the next match. So that's going to be the one change we're going to make here to make this feasible for our 2 competing teams. I want to thank everyone who's competing tonight for offering to do so. This is all in good fun, with a great prize for the winning team. Do any of the referees have questions? Tempest, do you have a question about what you should be doing as a referee here? Tempest, you there?
I am, yes, sorry. I was making coffee.
You're good? You have an understanding of what you should be looking out for?
Yep.
Awesome.
Nobody stepping outside.
Yep.
Allowed to res, like if they lose a team member, they're not allowed to res, are they?
Reses are allowed,
Right.
yes, absolutely. So I'm going to request for all competing teams to drop your current buffs, because we want to make sure that the buffs you are using are coming from your party members. So Adventure Dogs and the Lair's Legion, go ahead and drop your buffs now. All the buffs that you have. Referees, Magnus, could you help ref for us too? Could you?
Yeah.
Perfect. So Magnus, you go ahead and watch the Adventure Dogs. Tempest, you
I'm
watch.
watching the outer layer, yeah.
Yeah.
The outside area.
Also, so Magnus, feel free to watch the Adventure Dogs here, and Tempest, you're assigned to kind of watching the Lair's Legion with Half Mad in this team. All right, so Crispy's looking good, Rhyme's looking good, Jeffy's looking good, No Quiffle's looking good, Ethereal's looking good, Vicky's looking. Adventure Dogs are looking solid. Matthias needs to drop buffs. Let's see. LMA's looking good. Half Mad's looking good. Monkey needs to drop buffs. And Orthok. Orthok is looking good.
And I can't have the horse buff.
Just drop it for now, so we're all just kind of starting clean.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Matthias is also looking good. All right.
If you're a spectator or a ref, I would recommend you add all 12 players to your X-Stars so you can follow along with your health bar and see what they're doing.
Oh, that's actually
Question.
that's a really good suggestion. Yep, go ahead with the question.
So we have Monkey, Half Mad, Arbez, LMA, and Orthrug. And Matthias is a judge?
5's on the team.
So,
Half Mad, Orthok, Monkey, Arbes, LMA, and Matthias.
Okay, so no Orthark. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Orthok's not on the team.
Okay, thank you.
Orthok is in our group.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, that's a full group. So Half Mad, Monkey, LMA, Matthias, Arbez, and Orthok. Yep, that's good. All right. Before we begin, Jeffy, why don't we hear a little bit about the players on your team? You mind introducing them for us, and how you know them from Adventure Dogs?
Sure. So we got Becky, we got Ethereal, Camus, Rhyme, Crispy. We're all basically OGC, and this is what we do. At the end of every expansion in OGC, we have big PvP tournaments, and officers had bounties, and it was worth extra DKP, and that's just what we do.
Wow. So you guys really enjoy PvP. Fantastic. Strong team, experienced player versus player competitors in your team, Jeffy. We're excited to have you guys here. All right, moving on to Half Mad. You mind introducing your team for us?
Yeah, we've got Arbez, Monkey, LMA, Matthias, and Orthok. And I appreciate Orthok and Matthias filling in at the last minute.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys turning up. This tournament would not be happening without you, Half Mad, pulling together a team. I want to thank everyone here. This is, again, all in good fun. Obviously, it's going to be competitive, but, no one should be afraid of a little friendly competition, in my opinion. All right. So with introductions out of the way, we're going to go and start our pre-buff period. So go ahead and start buffing. And while you're buffing, what I'm going to do, Jeffy, is I'm going to move you guys into your own channel here. So
I do have one question.
Yeah.
What is the limits of the arena? Is just this entire arena, right?
No. So that's a great question. The disc.
Gotcha.
Correct. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and I assume your team's on Discord, right, Jeffy? They're here with us in the Darkest Dungeon. Okay. So I'm going to manually start moving them into private channel. I'm going to keep you here temporarily just to make sure that we got the right people. Raid Chart's in your team, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Camus is in your team?
Yes.
Okay. Brand is in your team?
Correct.
Okay. And Crispy Fish Tacos?
Yes.
And Disco?
Correct.
All right. They've all been moved. And I'm going to go ahead and move you to Jeff, to your channel.
Okay.
All right. There we go. And now I'm going to move your team half. So you got your own private voice channel too. So we're going to go ahead and move, let's see, Matthias. And we're going to move Orthok. And we're going to move Arbez. And we've got to move Monkey too. So I'll move you as well, Monkey. And LMA. Yep, LMA. All right. And moving you half. All right. Tempest. You're watching. You're watching the Wyverns Lair. So I'm going to move you to that channel so you can sort of, speak to them if need be. And I'll communicate directly with you. All right. Do the same for you, Magnus. I'm going to send you over to the Adventure Dogs channel there.
Copy.
All right. We're looking good. All right. We send the tell to Magnus and Tempest. Let me know when they are done pre-buffing. Gonna go ahead, get rid of some of these open tabs, clear it up. So I just have the people I need to be listening to.
We want to kill the
LMA's having problems with his voice channel. He's his mic.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
take
it looks
a
like
look.
it's muted.
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Okay, you're not server muted. And let's take a look at your permissions. I think this is a push-to-talk channel, LMA, so you need to set up your push-to-talk. Let's take a look at your roles.
Slap!
Hey, Arbez.
There's Slap the dude.
LMA, you gotta set up your push-to-talk for this channel. I think. Let me see permissions here. Actually...
Hello, hello.
Yep, we can hear you now.
There we go. I just had to come back, I guess.
Alright, that's been sorted out. Let's go ahead and share screen here. There we go. Share screen. I'm excited for this, Missy and Revity. It's gonna be fun. Alright. Looks like Adventure Dogs are done. Getting some questions. Doing my best to answer them. I'm excited for this. It's going to be fun. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let the teams know what's happening here. All right.
Then you can go around.
Team Adventure Dogs, I'm going to use Shout, and I'm going to write something like...
We're just clarifying. We're using the center part here, right? You're not going to the lower part here?
No, you can use the lower part. So the entirety of the disc is available to you.
Down to the dirt, right?
So, like...
Yes.
Like in Hunger Games, you're going to be starting the center, and then you're going to spread out once you got everything going.
Oh, you mean what's the starting position? That's a great question.
Yeah.
So
everybody should start like in the center point here, and then once the battle begins, they can then spread out across the arena and try to protect themselves.
Yeah, well, let's
just like in Hunger Games, everybody goes to the center to try to get the stuff, and then yeah.
But let's define the arena. The arena is just the disc. The outer perimeter of the disc is the last rung over here where Wyvern's standing. That's the extent of the arena.
This is the whole arena over here where the wall is. This is the extent of the entire arena. Like everybody can go anywhere in the arena.
No.
So
that's not the rules. No.
Yeah. So if you're
Mag,
that's what I was saying. So if you're making it only this part, then that's not the full arena. That's just this portion of the arena.
Correct. This is the disc that we're using. No one's going past the disc. Yep.
So so check Grime out right now. So Grime's legal, right? So I'm running around. This is all legal. This is all good, right?
Let me see where you're at, Rhyme. Where are you?
Yeah. So as long as you're in this internal part here where the brown is.
Yeah, you're good.
You're legal.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Gotcha. So when you see me put fighters fight and shout, that's the start of the match. And good luck, guys. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let the competing team know as well, and we'll get this match underway. All right, guys. Hopefully you're ready. You talk through your tactics. When I put teams fight and shout, that's the start of the match, and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to hop back up to the Darkest Dungeon. Get myself back up on stage. Share a screen. All right. This is exciting. Fighters, ready, set, fight. That's it. That's the start of the match. Oh, this is exciting. Let's see what happens. So far looking good. Everyone's at full health, it looks like, so far. This is exciting to watch, really. Missy, you taking a look at this? Revity, can you see this?
I am watching.
Dang, look at
I don't
this.
think y'all can hear me.
We can hear you.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to distract, but nobody sees me.
I can't hardly tell what's going on. Can you, Missy?
Yeah.
What's going on? Talk us through it.
Everybody's running around like chickens with their head cut off.
Do you see anyone taking like some serious damage? Ooh, Jeffy's not looking good. Jeffy's looking a little hurt.
Monkey's low.
Monkey's low? Uh-oh. That can't be good. What's Monkey at?
Getting heals.
She got some heals?
Yep.
I think this fight's going to be determined by who runs out of mana first.
Yep. Blazing almost killed me. But he backed off like a little... Never mind.
This is exciting. Orthox looking good.
Yeah, monkey's down.
Monkey's down, no! Monkey can get a res though. LMA's down. Oh, nope, LMA's still up. No. LMA's good.
Can't kill a cleric.
Monkey's resed. There's a lot of... Half man's half. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Man, this fight's surprisingly mobile, isn't it? Like, they're just dashing all over the place.
Monkey's going down again.
No, Monkey!
Everybody's ganging up on Monkey.
I mean, that's kind of what you gotta do. You gotta focus fire, you know?
I think I need to gang up on Magnus.
Magnus. It's funny. The judge? Gang up on the judge. Let's see. Monkey's still in the fight. Oh, 38%? 25? 87%? Yeah, Monkey's got to heal. When did the fight start? Like 8:50? It's been going on for like 4 minutes, right? I should time this actually. Moving forward. Still ganging up on Monkey. Monkey at 80%. Man, Monkey's really kind of hanging in there. Monkey's down. Oh, Monkey just went down.
Everybody going after the cleric.
Is that what they're doing? Gotcha, LMA? Oh no, LMA! Oh, LMA's going down quick.
Half mad down.
No! Orthox down too. Vice is still up. LMA is still up along with Arbez.
Oh, Matthias down.
Just Arbez left.
Half mad almost down. Half mad down.
No, Arbez! Oh, okay, that's it. That's it.
Wow.
Adventure Dogs win match 1. All right. All right, so we're gonna have to give everyone a 5-minute opportunity to res and rebuff. Next match in 5 minutes. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break myself. I've been streaming pretty constantly since we kicked off at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, so I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Are you there, Missy?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm taunting the other team.
Let's see. Why do I hear something hitting me? Oh, Sadwin's pet's on me. Go ahead, put some music on. Sadwin's pet's eating me alive.
Revity wants speak privileges.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's get Revity back in here. There we go.
It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do.
Just waiting on Adventure Dogs to confirm. Okay. There we go. Match 2 begins. Let me start the clock this time around. So you can figure out how much time is going here. There we go. I'm rooting for us. Come on, let's get a win. I'm hoping for a win. But honestly, Jeffy and his, you heard him. These guys, they just like eat and drink PvP. So I hope so. I mean, if Half Mad and team just win one match, that'd be a huge victory considering this is a pug. Probably not optimized for PvP, you know? So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, kind of smart to have a paladin as a team captain, right, Missy? Keep yourself healed.
Well,
hard to kill.
Do they have a cleric on their team?
Yeah, I think so, for sure. Let me see what the roster was like for them. I can double check that. With
Clerics are really hard to kill, so if you could have a
Rhyme's a cleric.
team... Okay.
And Crispy's a cleric. They have 2 clerics in their team.
Oh. And how many clerics do we have on our team?
Just one. Yeah. Actually...
LMA and...
Well, Orthok subbed in for Slap because Slap was late. Otherwise, they would have had two clerics. Oh no. I'll check and see if the other team is willing to let Slap sub in for Orthok. See if Slap is there for one of the matches. So they have 2 clerics.
There we go. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties.
Hey, Revity, there you are. Get Scrawl up in here.
What's up?
Hey, man. Yeah, you wanna call the match for us? Feel free to.
Yeah, half mat's back up. Looks like they're focusing on Orthok at the moment. Orthok looks like he's going down pretty low. LMA's at about 10% mana currently. Arbez just received a res. He's going. Orthok's down. LMA's is still at about 10% mana. Shifted focus to Arbez. Arbez is down.
What do you see as the problem for
Opening
the Layers team?
LMA.
Not enough DPS, you think?
I don't think there's enough DPS. Looks like Cleric mana is almost completely full for Adventure Dog's team. Crispy, I believe, is their paladin, right? Crispy's the paladin mana. Which
No, Jeffy's the paladin. Crispy's the cleric.
The paladin?
Yep.
Okay. Then Rhyme's a cleric as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a strong comp for survivability. So they're just, I mean, they got good DPS pushing out on targets that are on the squishier side as far as DPS, or as far as DPS goes. So Monkey's good DPS, Half Mad's good DPS. Arbez in match 1 was doing a really good job of what looked like nullifying all of the spells on the other team.
Yeah, they're dispelling.
Yeah, he was doing a great job of that. I think they figured that out last match though, because they concentrated on him first to start with. And you know, it's a hard comp to beat with 2 clerics. You know, they have really good DPS as well, going with their comp as well. So
I'm gonna check because Half Mad kind of had to go with a pug. Like a couple of players that he expected to show up for the match just were not there on time. So I'm gonna check and see if Adventure Dogs would be willing to permit Half Mad to sort of rebuild the composition of his team for the next match, which could very well be the final match if Adventure Dogs wins 3 in a row.
So Orthok's down, Arbez down, Monkey's down. They're concentrating on Half Mad. Or splitting. It looks like they're splitting DPS. They have someone LMA too. So Half Mad's down now.
You're gonna fire focus on LMA now.
Yeah, focusing on LMA.
Well, they mentioned that they do PvP on a routine basis. So
That's
for
right.
Fun.
That's right. Yes, absolutely. So these guys are very experienced PvPers.
So LMA's still up. We're focused on Matthias.
Oh, LMA's still up? Sorry.
Unless something.
Ignore me.
There.
Ignore me.
I don't know if LMA
I
died
thought
and respawned or what.
Okay.
He might have died and respawned.
No,
I'm not sure.
No.
Yeah, Matthias is down now too. So it looks like their target selection is really good.
Is that it? Is that the match?
Targeting DPS. That's it. It's over.
Okay. All right. Sorry. That was me being a little hasty there. All right. Cool. Let me go ahead and see what's happening with Half Mad and his team, if they want to do some subs, and if Adventure Dogs are willing to make that happen for them. Hey, guys, I want to drop on by and just check in with you. So Half Mad, you kind of had to quickly build together a team to make the tournament happen. What I want to check in with you and everyone here is if you want to talk to each other, talk to people around the guild, to see if you want to maybe sub in some folks for the third, potentially final match, to see what you can do in the way of reworking the group composition. Would that be of interest to you, Half Mad, or do you want to roll with the group that you have?
No, I don't think that's gonna do us any good.
Because you could get some people coming in. You got Slap here. That would be 2 clerics, right?
A wizard, if we could get a wizard in, that would help.
Sadwin's here.
I mean that seems like that would be unfair to the other team to swap the teams out mid tournament because we're losing terribly. I mean, I'm not interested in doing it, but if you guys want to, we can.
Well, talk about it with your team and let me know. I'm gonna hop out. Okay. I'm gonna hop out and let you guys discuss it amongst yourselves and figure out what you want to do.
Lose anyway.
All right, so Half Mad apparently wants to keep on rolling with the group that they have. Doesn't feel comfortable making some class changes now that the tournament has started, which I can respect. But just thought to check and see if he and his team might want to do that. So he's going to talk to his folks and see what they want to do. We got 5 minutes till the next match. Go ahead and stop my clock here. All right. Let's see how we're looking here. All right, Halfback confirmed that he wants to continue with the team that he selected. So we are going to continue the match, let's see, in a few minutes here. Missy, oh my goodness, you were wearing the exact same helm as you were wearing for the singing contest.
That's why I made that.
That's the connection. Look at that. Let me take a picture of this. That's so cool.
I did not get you down to 33% though. Druids are not that good.
Uh-huh. Someone was whacking on me, huh? I was not paying attention. Let's see how much. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Bullies. All right, let's check and see if team's ready.
Who's killing you? Like, yeah.
Can tap the pet. Sadwin. Okay. I'll go ahead and drink a little from Sadwin's pet. Not getting too much health off it. All right, let's see if Halfmad's ready.
You gonna share your screen again?
Oh, thank you for the reminder to share screen. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, screen is shared. It's blazing. Okay, so it looks like adventure dogs have given themselves a handicap. You want to start calling it Scroll?
Are they going? What's the handicap?
No dispels for adventure dogs, so they're not going to dispel the
Okay.
opposing team.
Okay. So it looks like they got started on Orthok. That's what looks like their current target is. Orthok is running around trying to soak some of that DPS. Good call. Good call. It looks like they're concentrated on Naquafel. Naquafil? Naquafil?
Naquafil, yeah, there you go.
Naquafil is who it looks like Wyverns Lair is currently concentrating on. DPS from them is still on Orthok.
They're not being very effective with bringing down Naquafil. Still fairly full health. How's Orthok looking?
Orthok's at 80% right now. Naquafil is at 98%. Orthok's at 66. Orthok doing a good job of running. It's kind of what you got to do. Unless they can get a good slow out on him, he'll be able to soak some damage just doing that for a little while. Naquafil, it looks like they got Naquafil with the slow, so
yep.
Leg slice.
Ooh, 62%?
Or snare,
100.
sorry, snare. So a snare on Naquafil will help out a little bit for doing DPS on Naquafil. Orthok is still kiting around DPS like a champ. They have that snare still engaged on Naquafil. Naquafil is getting hit pretty hard by them from the DPS. Nice, healed the full again. Orthok still running.
They don't have enough burst DPS, I think, on the Lair team. As you mentioned earlier. Like a wizard could help, right?
Well, wizard's damage gets mitigated pretty well from PvP. Melee damage is really good in PvP.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they still do really good damage, though. Don't get me wrong. Burst DPS, the problem is getting someone slowed down to hit them in PvP. So a wizard is pretty good at that, but wizard can also be line of sighted. So they have to move around. They're doing a good job of taking Naquafil, though. Naquafil's at 50% right now. Orthok's at 55. Orthok's at 33 now.
Ooh, close.
Looks like he's catching heals, though. That's fine.
Naquafil back to 100.
Naquafil is still at 100%, but he is still currently snared. Oh, he's free again.
He's taking off. Man, to be in the combat and like moving around, I mean, yeah, it looks bananas. Fighting in PvP, EverQuest PvP.
Looks like they caught Orthok for a second there. He's running around again, though. Orthok at full health now. Elamy is currently at half mana. Adventure Dog team has everyone pretty much at 95% right now. So Orthok still has really high mana, though. If Orthok can stay alive, he can use some of that mana. They can still be in a pretty good.
That's another thing about EverQuest PvP. It's not exactly on a playing field because, you know, depending upon how geared out the opposing team is, that can make a huge difference.
Orthok down. It looks like they're concentrating on Arbez now. Arbez looks like he might have caught a DA. No DA. Orthok, Arbez is 30%, 15, down. Orthok is up again. Looks like they might have switched attention to Monkey while splitting DPS on Orthok. Arbez is back up. Orthok is at 13%. Elamy is at 30% mana. It looks like they're concentrating on Crispy. Crispy is at 65% HP right now. Good, heal pops him back up to full. Now they switch to Naquafil. Naquafil and Crispy look like they're taking some damage. Orthok's back up, back down to 12%. 7, 4. Oh, he's still in there.
Oh, Orthox down
Orthox
again.
down. Arbez is at 40%. LMA is very low on mana. Arbez is 10-4 down. They got Aquafel at 70%, Crispy at 75% right now. Concentrating DPS on Crispy at the moment. It looks like Crispy catches the heal back up to 80. LMA at 40%, low on mana, 22%, 14, 10. LMA. It's a DI, maybe? Was that DI?
Yeah,
DA. Monkey at 62%. We got Crispy at 80 right now, 72.
They're really trying to focus down LMA.
It looks like they're splitting Monkey and LMA. Someone's hitting Monkey, but they are focusing pretty hard
Ooh,
on LMA.
LMA is not looking good. Low health, 29% for LMA. LMA's trying to make tracks here, 3-2. %. You see LMA?
LMA's running. LMA is running.
Go LMA!
Hopping all over.
Hopping all over.
16%.
Your husband Matthias is still in the fight?
Running away. Matthias is still there.
Yeah.
We got Monkey at 49%. Ethereal is at 76% right now. Someone's cracking on him pretty hard. LMA. Oh, LMA pops
LMA
back
got a
up.
DA.
Okay. Got another one off, huh?
Yep.
LMA's still in the fight somehow.
LMA is still in the fight.
Oh no!
Monkey's at 28%. Monkey at 10, LMA at 8. Monkey at 8. LMA back to 12. Who's hot's coming in a little bit. Coming in a little bit there. LMA down. Monkey's at 7%. Monkey down.
Bias is the last one standing. No, Half Mad. Half Mad's up.
Still up. Half Mad's still up.
Wow.
He's been crushing away. Looks like he's targeting Aquafil right now. If I had an Aquafil, he's 10%.
Oh yeah,
right
he's
now.
getting burned down. For sure.
Matthias is the last. Mephius, last warrior standing. He's
gosh,
trying.
let's go, Mephius.
Stand on the edge, Mephius. Stand on the edge.
Where'd he go?
26%.
There
He's
he
on the
is.
side right now.
Yeah.
He's on the edge on the side. Looks like he ran out.
Oh, he ran out. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the fight. That's the fight. That's the fight. All right, who's whacking me? Is that Blazing again? Gosh, that was well done, guys. All right, folks here in the Darkest Dungeon, we can all move down to Drunder. So we'll all meet up there.
Can do.
And cap off the evening. So I'll see you guys down there, okay? Move everyone to Drunder. Yeah, perfect. Wow, what an evening, guys. That was fantastic.
That was fun.
That was
game.
That was fun.
Heck yeah. I want to extend huge props to Jeffy and everyone from Adventure Dogs that got together for this PvP tournament. You know, I put out the word to our small community, and on Fangbreaker, unfortunately, we didn't get more signups than we did, but this tournament could not have happened without you folks deciding to throw in your hat into the ring. So, Jeffy, my thanks to you and everyone on your team for wanting to be a part of this event. And I also want to extend my heartfelt thanks to Half Mad and everyone who represented us at the Wyverns Lair. I hope everyone had a good time. You know, this was always what I hope people could take away from this is that, you know, you don't need to be scared of EverQuest player versus player combat. It can be fun. It can be great fun competition. I hope that the combatants here add people to your friends list. Stay in touch. You know, Half Mad, get in touch with Jeffy here. You know, you sent me a tell about how it's been 20 years since you've taken a part in PvP combat. Jeffy, I'm sure, along with his friends at Adventure Dogs, would be more than happy to keep in touch with you and everyone on your team. And, you know, maybe get up to Adventures on Norath or help you guys out with, you know, PvP tips. So when we come back here next year, hopefully we're a little bit more competitive. So, yeah, I hope this is a great experience for everyone. Let's get the champions up on the Central Dais. Go ahead and get up there. Champions of the first tournament of Fags. Yep. Looking good, guys. And I'll get out this picture and get you guys your hard-earned chrono. Looking fierce. Take another photo here, too. 1, 2, 3.
We got a few shots mid-tournament, too.
Looking good, looking good. Absolutely. All right, everyone get in there. Let's get in Half Mad and his team. Come on up there on the center stage here. Everyone who took part. This is a great way to cap off the 1-year celebration for our community and for Fangbreaker as well. Get in there, Half Mad's team. Half Mad's team only. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You guys are looking good. Hanging out with Adventure Dogs. One big happy time. Ryan, you can get in here. Adventure Dogs can definitely be part of this picture too. All right, do we have everyone from our team there? We're looking good. We'll go ahead and quickly get this picture. Guys, I hope you all had fun. Couple of words from you, Jeffy. How was the experience? Thoughts?
I mean, business as usual. This is what we do.
Fair. Half Man, did you have fun?
Yeah, I suppose.
I suppose. Well, once again, I encourage you guys to keep in touch. You know, it's all about new experiences, new friendships. So don't let this be a one and done. I hope you guys sincerely add each other to your respective friends lists. And don't be strangers to each other, you know. All right, let's get the winners their winning prize. If you guys can make a line in front of Wyvern, get your chrono awards. Excellent. So we got Jeffy here. And we got the rest of the team behind them. Go ahead and start handing out the rewards here. There we go. There's your chrono, Jeffy. Thank you for organizing your team, for leading your team to victory. Next up, we have Behiko. Of course, absolutely.
Thanks for hosting it. Appreciate it.
For sure.
It was a lot of fun. All the events, man. It was good.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so glad you guys had fun. Please spread the word. You know, let your friends at Adventure Dogs know about what we're doing here. And I'm hoping that next year it's going to be a server-wide effort, so it's not just me organizing this. Hopefully we get, you know, Mezoic and other community leaders pitching in too. There's your Chrono Word Rhyme. There we go. And Naquafil. Let's get yours out as well. Boom.
Thank you much. It was fun.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. And that's it. I'm going to go ahead and bounce out of the channel. I hope you guys hang out and trade notes and, you know, hopefully get to know one another. And I'm going to go ahead and start walking us out of the stream. I'll be right back.
We forgot Ethereal.
Oh, Ethereal? Excuse me. Let's get Ethereal his chrono.
Hold on. Do not kill Wyvern. He's at 1%.
Yeah, heal me, please. There we go. And there's Ethereal. Congrats, Ethereal. Thanks for catching that before I headed out. Again, thank you one and all for participating. I hope you guys all had fun. All right. And here we are at the Darkest Dungeon. I am confident. Oh, I'm still alive. That's it. That is the 1-year anniversary celebration for the Wyverns Lair in the bag. I'm being translocated to Bind Point. I might as well. It's kind of dangerous here in the arena. I want to thank everyone who came out. I want to thank our contestants for the Croaking Dragons karaoke contest. That was a great time. Congrats to our first prize winner, Missy, well-deserved, and our runner-up, Magniz. Want to go ahead and thank everyone for coming out for Half Mad's Velcator's Labyrinth Drunken Marathon. That was also a really fantastic time. Huge congrats to the winners for that tournament. I think we had Tempest taking first place, followed by LMA and Magniz. And of course, you know, the Tournament of Fangs to cap everything off with the Adventure Dogs, led by their team captain, Jeffy, you know, bringing their team to victory. I want to thank Half Mad and everyone who participated from our side for, you know, a great showing. And I hope, I hope that, you know, this serves as a point of inspiration for not only our community here on Fangbreaker, but hopefully this inspires, you know, folks who tune into the stream to do similar things for their own servers. We can't rely on the developers to create the entertainment for ourselves, and we don't need to necessarily do the same thing over and over again. These are great opportunities to do something different, and I appreciate everyone who made that happen for us. And with that, this has been Dungeon Master Wyvern celebrating the 1-year anniversary for the Wyverns Lair here on Fangbreaker. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And I just want to wish everyone here at the Lair and elsewhere on this server community a great year ahead as we head into year 2 here on Fangbreaker. Good night, everyone. And that is it. With ruins beyond the treetops, this adventure is ending for now. I want to thank everyone out there in the Stygian Abyss for supporting us here. We had Queen Tiamat, our beloved friend. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping us company. Night Game 6573, aka Beauregard. Thank you for being a part of this experience too. Petey, Suzanne SF, our great friend, Magniz, Tempest from Level Capped as well. Appreciate you being out here. Thank you so much for helping referee. Congrats on your win in our Drunken Marathon. Of course, Missy. Missy saying, Wyvern, this anniversary party is so fun. No other guild does this. Missy, thank you so much for your enthusiasm and your enjoyment out of this community. Again, you know, for me, it's when people have a good time, it makes all the effort and worth it. So I appreciate you championing us and for also being such a great part of this community for so long. Source code 01. Yeah, G-Thal out there too. Pero as well. Unjammy saying best stream ever. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Unjammy. This has been Dungeon Master Wyvern, continuing my adventures with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair on Fangbreaker, a time-locked progression server for EverQuest. I look forward to seeing you all here again soon for the next adventure next week. A brand new chapter opens up for us at Fangbreaker as Omens of War releases for our TLP community. It should be very exciting, good times ahead, and I hope to see